Basketball is brought to you by Alliant Energy. See how Alliant Energy is building a strong, resilient energy future today and for generations to come. Learn more at AlliantEnergy.com/powering beyond. Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Honda, to see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. And by University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. This is the U.S. Cellular Countdown to Tip-Off. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Here's Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen.
A lengthy Tuesday of Big Ten basketball continues at Carver Hawkeye Arena in Iowa City with the Iowa Hawkeyes hosting the 9th-ranked Nebraska Cornhuskers. Hey, it's Fat Tuesday. Mardi Gras is French for Fat Tuesday, a final day of gluttonous feasting on your favorite rich foods before fasting for 40 days during this Christian period of Lent. Well, Hawkeye basketball would like to turn Fat Tuesday into its version of Selection Sunday, but it doesn't have 40 days, rather 3 weeks. And in that stretch, the Hawks face 5 Quad 1 opponents, including Nebraska twice, with a net ranking currently at 27 and 31 at-large bid spots out of the 68. A couple victories would be, needless to say, satisfying to the palate. Kind of like a Wimmer's hot dog, really, here at Carver Hawkeye Arena. And with that, we say good evening, everybody. Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen. We're settling in for the 43rd meeting all-time of Iowa and Nebraska. Now, the Hawkeyes have won 3 straight and 6 of the last 8 from their next-door neighbors. If they are to make it 4 in a row, they'll have to do a whole lot better in the offensive end than Saturday against Purdue. The last 3 games, as a matter of fact, Northwestern, Maryland, and Purdue, Iowa is shooting 27% from 3. And, Bobby, they depend on perimeter shooting due to a lack of overall size. How do they get back on track? Just keep firing, I guess, huh?
Yeah, there's been talk of changing the lineup, different personnel in there, but you got to get off to a better start at the beginning of the game offensively. Try to get some offensive rhythm going. You're playing good defense, but in this game here tonight, this is a team in Nebraska that'll score 80, 90 points on you. So you got to be able to score in this game, or your defense has got to be airtight. So it's a great story. Nebraska started out the year 20-0. Former Hawkeye Price Sanford on the team, doing really good things, leading scorer for them. So it'll be an interesting game. I've been looking forward to this one for a while.
As for Iowa, certainly defenses are double covering Bennett Sturts everywhere he steps. And it's been effective. Hawkeyes are shooting just 32% from 3 on the season. Missed shots lead to rebounds and runouts the other way. And Bobby, poor shooting has affected that Iowa defense the last week or two.
Well, it has, but they really shouldn't, Gary. Just because you miss a shot, but everybody's human, and you see shots go down, your defense picks up. But just talking, looking at the notes from the past couple of games, it's been 2 different things that have beat the Hawkeyes. Against Maryland, it was dribble drive, penetration. The guards, Diggy Coit, if you remember, came off the bench, straight line drive, and then Andre Mills, the other guard, was getting to the basket with ease. So you got to clean that up. And then the size that Purdue had, just the offensive rebounds and just extra opportunities for them. So those are things you can clean up. But, yeah, it'd be nice if you could knock down some shots, get your guys, keep shooting with confidence, Gary. It's a tough thing. Once you lose that confidence, you got to get it back somehow. So it takes everybody. You just got to circle the wagons and everybody going in the same direction.
Well, plenty of time to right the ship, starting with the Cornhuskers, and to your point, not an easy task. Coach Fred Hoiberg's club, led by former Hawkeye Price Sanford. They won their first 20. They're 22-3 for the season, and they've got great balance, Bobby. 4 players average double figures, led by the former Waukee High School standout Sanford. He leads the team at 17.5 points. He's got 88 three-point goals. He's really blossomed his junior year, hasn't he?
Yeah, he really has, and it's been fun to watch from a distance when he's not playing the Hawkeyes, no doubt. He just runs around, he finds ways to get himself open. he's got a quick trigger, Gary, and he's not missing a lot. He's shooting a high percentage. So, those 80-some made threes, that's, a little over 4 a game that he's got, he's knocking down. So there's a lot more to Price's game. He's a good defender. He'll rebound. He'll get some defensive boards like Peyton used to, climb the glass. He's got good length, but his value to the Nebraska team is that quick trigger from 3.
6'10", Rink Mast is scoring 14 points on average and grabs a team-leading 6 rebounds a game. The Hawks are hoping for some Fat Tuesday home cooking to get back on track on blackout night. Now, whether you're on the way to Carver or listening in the kitchen, wear your best black this evening. We'll take a break here on the U.S. Cellular postgame show. When we come back, we'll head to the U.S. Cellular text line. It is now open, 319-853-8344, 319-853-8344. In fact, we'll take a couple here before we break. As the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Let's see, who can we pick on? Ty and Wilton. Does this feel like a swing game for Iowa in the Big Ten race? Well, yeah, the door is swinging both ways here lately, but Hawks are right in the middle of the pack, still in a near logjam in 8th, 9th place, and every game you can win now, particularly against this kind of competition. You climb the ladder in the standings, but you also climb the ladder with your net and your Ken Pom.
You certainly do, and especially with this quad 1 opportunity here versus the Cornhuskers sitting there with a net of 11, I think they are. So, yeah, this is a big game, not a season make-or-break type of game, but certainly want to take care of business here at home after the loss on Valentine's Day versus Purdue. So it's got to come out right from the get-go.
Avery's out in Northwood. If this one's tight late, Bobby, what does Iowa have to execute best in the final 4 minutes? Well, whatever it is, it'll start with Bennett Sturts.
Yeah, you got to have Bennett Sturts involved, and he's got to be the guy, the trigger man out front. You got to get him attacking the basket, and then kick out to your shooters. And you have open shots. What we were talking about the last question, Gary, those have been open shots. The offense is doing its job, but you got to step up and make them.
Tracy's over near Husker Country in Clarinda, the home of Glenn Miller, by the way. Glenn Miller born in Clarinda. Guys, Nebraska takes great care of the basketball. That they do, Tracy. How important is ball pressure on Hoyberg and Lawrence tonight?
Well, Sam doesn't turn it over. He's got, that short body that he has. He's strong lower body, strong upper body. He doesn't turn it over. He's got like 5.5 assists per every 1 turnover. That leads the country. So the more you can make it difficult on him, on Price Sanford, on Jamarcus Lawrence, you can make life difficult for him. Make him work all night long. And then, as we say, at the end of the game, maybe those shots don't go down quite as easy.
You better be ready to dive on the floor for any 50-50 ball if Sam Hoyberg is anywhere in the area code. Hawk fans, enjoy your home away from home at Coralville's all-suite Homewood Suites in the Iowa River Landing and Home 2 Suites out by Coral Ridge Mall. They're both Hilton labels. You can relax in spacious suites with kitchens, free breakfast, 24-hour gym, pool, hot tub, and more. Perfectly located for your next Hawkeye visit. We'll step out, take a break. Up next, we'll take a trip down memory lane with the Hawkeye historical winning moment presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringbeyond to learn more.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listen. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for non-stop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists, shop the sales, and get fuel savers. Talk about convenience. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Tonight's Hawkeye historical winning moment is presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. If you're looking to live it up, Riverside Casino and Golf has endless excitement. And the best news is they're just 20 minutes down 218 south of Iowa City. Make your getaway unforgettable. Visit Riverside Casino and Golf Resort.com. Riverside Casino and Resort.com. Well, in the blackout crowd tonight, Aaron White, former Hawkeye great from 10-12 years ago, is here for the first time with his beautiful family. 4 kids, 1 on the way. AW is going to join us right before tip-off. Right now he's out enjoying the concession stands with his wife and 4 young kids. Our Hawkeye historical winning moment is the subject of Aaron White and Iowa beating Nebraska 74-60 back in early March 2013. White led a balanced effort with 19 points as the Hawks beat the Huskers in the regular season finale, finishing at 500 in the Big Ten for the first time in 6 years. Freshman Adam Woodbury added 12 points for the Hawks, who won their 20th game of the year.
Rick May turns the corner, finds White in the corner. His 3 is good. Terrific start for the Hawks.
And a fine assist by Eric May, reading the scouting report.
Where to go, holds up, high post left. Marble will jack up another 3. This one's good. And Nebraska may have to get a timeout. 4 minutes gone in the opening half. It's 10-1 Hawkeyes.
1,001 points now for Roy Devin Marble. Congratulations that he joins his father as the only father and son duo in the history of the Big Ten to reach 1,000 or more points.
Watch the breaks. Left side feed Clemens. 3-point shot on the way, no good. McCabe with a putback. Good. Down through. Zach timed his leap perfectly and sliced and diced his way through 2 Cornhuskers. Rule the roost in the lane. Gets the rebound. Ahead to Basabe. He's running. Puts the ball on the floor. Shot up. Good. Put the ball on the floor. Had it knocked away. Melson with that long reach and said, get out of my way. Off glass and good. The Iowa lead is back to 10.
Hawkeyes broke the game open with a 20-2 run midway through the second half. They opened conference tournament play that next Thursday against the Northwestern Wildcats. Iowa would win over Nebraska in the regular season finale 74-60 as there got contributions from Aaron White, Adam Woodbury, of course Roy Devin Marble scoring his 1,000th career point. That is our Hawkeye historical winning moment, always presented by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort. Tonight it's Iowa, Nebraska at 8 o'clock, a later starting time. Busy day in the Big Ten. We'll get to the scores here shortly. Right now it's time to take a look at what's on tap, brought to you by Big Grove Brewery. Swimming and diving is at the Big Ten Championships starting tomorrow in Minneapolis and running the rest of the week. All the best to Coach Nathan Munt and the Hawkeye swimmers and divers. Women's wrestling will compete at the NCAA Regional Championships. Good for Indianola. Indianola hosting the NCAA Regionals this weekend over in Central Iowa. Good luck to Coach Chun and the Hawkeye wrestlers. Grab an Easy Eddie, fresh, juicy, and just what you need for game day. Easy Eddie, it's easy to enjoy responsibly. Big Grove is your destination for every Iowa Hawkeye basketball game. Catch all the action with great food, warm hospitality, and ice-cold beer and beverages at Big Grove. Now the Community Choice Credit Union scoreboard update. High fees, unfair charges, no early paydays, no bank you. Become an unbanker instead at Community Choice. There is one game presently being played in the Big Ten, and it is one of mammoth concern and interest. Number 7 Purdue hosting top-ranked Michigan. Michigan the new number 1 this week. And let's see, they've got just under 8 minutes to go in the game at Mackey Arena. And Michigan's lead is 74-62 over the Boilermakers. 74-62. Michigan leads Purdue with under 8 minutes to go in the game. About to start, UCLA is at 15th ranked Michigan State. 24th ranked Wisconsin, who's hotter than the Badgers right now. They're at Ohio State. And later tonight, Minnesota winds up its West Coast trip playing at Oregon. Around the country, top 25 scores. North Carolina State leads North Carolina by 15 at halftime. Wow. 12th ranked Florida has a double-digit lead of 11 on South Carolina early on in the second half. It's 18th ranked St. Louis trailing at Rhode Island 43-37. Number 22 Miami of Ohio, unbeaten, is out at UMass. They lead by 4 early in the second half. And 21st ranked Louisville has a 1-point lead on SMU early in the second half. That's our scoreboard update courtesy of Community Choice Credit Union. More on the Hawkeye pregame show brought to you by U.S. Cellular in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an Easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Life's busy. Quick Start makes it easier. From fresh hot coffee to delicious bakery treats and quick grab-and-go meals and snacks. Hey, we've got what you need when you're on the run. Need gas? We've got fully guaranteed fuel to keep you moving. Plus perks like free ATMs, no hidden fees, and free air for your tires. Convenience, savings, and a see you next time with a smile. We're your go-to for everything you need to keep your day on track. Stop in to Quick Start today.
When your bank tells you they're going to charge you, on average, $34 for non-sufficient funds fees, tell them no thank you. At Community Choice Credit Union, NSF fees are $10 because we want to be fair, not punishing. Boy, isn't that an unusual idea? Expect more from where you bank. And the next time your bank charges you more than they need to, tell them no thank you. Learn more at nobankyou.com.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Welcome back to Carver Hawkeye Arena. I'm Gary Dolphin. We're awaiting Iowa, Nebraska, Big Ten basketball. They'll tip off shortly after 8 o'clock. Right now, it's the Iowa City Area Sports Commission Women's Update. The Iowa City Area Sports Commission is responsible for bringing state tournaments and amateur sports to the Iowa City, Coralville, and North Liberty communities, boosting the economy and the quality of life. A proud sponsor of UI Women's Athletics. Learn more at wegotnext.org. wegotnext.org. Hawkeye women's basketball defeated Nebraska yesterday at Pinnacle Bank Arena out in Lincoln, 80-67. The Hawks now have 10 consecutive seasons of 20 victories or more for the second time in school history. Ava Hayden, she's on the Lisa Leslie Top 10 Player of the Year list, and why not? 27 points, 11 rebounds for Ava. Taylor Stremlow stepped forward with 17 points. Chit Chat Wright had 14 points and dished out 7 assists as the Hawkeyes, who led by as many as 20, win it by 13, 80-67. The Hawks are still on the road. They'll face Purdue in West Lafayette at 6 o'clock this Thursday evening. Pregame coverage on the Hawkeye Radio Network with Rob and Catherine starts at 5:30. The Hawkeye women's tennis team delivered a dominant performance on Sunday, sweeping Iowa State 7-0 in the Iowa Corn Cyhawks series over in Ames. The Hawks secured the doubles point with a pair of tiebreaker wins and carried that momentum into singles play, winning all 6 matches. Good luck to Coach Sasha Boros and team as they head now to the Arizona Invitational in Tucson this weekend. That is the Hawkeye Women's Sports Update, brought to you by the Iowa City Area Sports Commission. Up next, it's the Explore Minnesota Scouting Report with Nebraska head coach Fred Hoyberg. This is the U.S. Cellular Countdown to Tip-Off, and this is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Go for the big Honda savings. Save thousands on a new Honda today with 0.99% financing. Go for the selection and inventory. Honda cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs are on sale. Get as low as 0.99% APR on a new 2025 Ridgeline. Go for the most car and driver 10 best awards with 98 trophies. Search your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval offer ends 3/2/26.
Hawkeye fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, Big Ten Rentals, and Tomlinson Cannon. Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. If you're in the market to buy or sell a home, contact the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty for all your real estate needs. Call 319-631-5455.
Country sensation Carly Pierce is coming to Riverside Casino and Golf Resort Saturday, March 7th. She lit a fire with her debut album, Every Little Thing, and hasn't slowed down since, with hits like What He Didn't Do and Heels Over Head. To duets like I Hope You're Happy Now, she's sure to burn up our event center stage. Grab your tickets now at riversidecasinoandresort.com or visit our gift shop.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, Call Me Maybe. And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Now it's time for the Scouting Report, brought to you by Explore Minnesota. Don't miss your chance to experience the oldest winter festival, the St. Paul Winter Carnival, or attend a kite festival on a frozen lake. In Minnesota, it's just another cold day. In heaven, plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Coach Hoyberg, a terrific season for the Huskers. You've been ranked in the top 10 for a lot of weeks. You've had other good teams, Freddie. What's been the one consistent key to this one?
Oh, I think just how connected we've been. The Dolph, that's the thing that I guess that really stands out to me is just how unselfish these guys have been, how coachable they've been. They show up every day with no agendas. It's just been a really fun group of guys to be around. And, you know, it's hard to put groups together like this in today's landscape. But these guys have really been bought into everything we've been preaching. They've handled adversity well for the most part. And, you know, we've just found a way to go out there and you know, flip the script and move on to the next assignment. And, you know, I think that's the sign of a good team is when you don't get caught up in the emotions, when there's a lot of them, and especially with these guys, what they deal with social media and all that stuff. So it's just been a really connected group that's been a lot of fun to be around.
Certainly, Price Sanford has had a huge year, and he comes back to Iowa City tonight. Fred, what have you seen in Price's growth since the start of this season?
Yeah, I just, you know, again, I'll go back to Price's approach and, you know, the way that he comes in, how eager he was really to take the next step in his game. He was unbelievable against us in the two times that we played a year ago. And, you know, the thing that we really talked to him about was expanding his game. And, you know, we've really tried to use him in a lot of different ways. You know, obviously his ability to shoot it, that's what he did at Iowa. But, you know, we've used him in ball handling situations. We put him in pick and roll. He's really been bought into our defensive system. And I'm just really happy for him. He's such a great kid. And, you know, it's been he's been a really fun kid to coach. We went after him hard the first time around, unfortunately missed on him. But it's great to get him in a Husker uniform.
Rink Mast, Coach, we're familiar with Rink. We've watched him for a couple of years. He gives you scoring, rebounding, playmaking. How unique, for his size, how unique is he in your offense?
Yeah, I mean, it's the key. You know, I think going back to my teams at Iowa State, when we had a front court player that could facilitate the offense, going back to Royce White, George Niang, you know, guys like that. Derek Walker certainly had his stretch at Nebraska. Now Rink, coming back off the injury where he sat out all of last year. And, you know, with Rink's injury, he had to be so disciplined and dedicated to the daily rehab. And if he mishandled it and skipped steps, it was potentially going to end his career. And I've never been around a more disciplined player in all of my years at any level. So, you know, to get Rink Mast back, like you said, Gary, he does so many things for us with his ability to pass, his ability to shoot it, and his ability to rebound it. And, you know, we missed that a year ago, and it's great to have him back.
Yeah, and he's a great leader, as is son Sam Hoyberg. He's been one of the most efficient guards in the country, leads the nation in assist-to-turnover ratio. Coach, what makes Sam so steady in big games?
I think the biggest thing, Dolph, with Sam, he just plays so hard. And, when you do things the right way, when he first got here, I had no idea that he could ever have this type of impact. And we had a couple season-ending injuries, and that really got him into the lineup. And without that opportunity, I'm not sure he ever would have got it. And, for him, this was kind of my career as well. I was one of those guys that was opportunistic. If something happened, I was ready. And that's what Sam did. He kept himself prepared, and he took full advantage of it and became a staple of the rotation. And he's been a part of some really good years for some things that have never been done in the history of the program. But it's just the way that he goes about his things, Gary. He knows the system. He knows all 5 positions, and he guards every time he's on the floor.
Fred, defensively, you've been one of the best teams in the Big Ten. What's the emphasis tonight against an Iowa team that can shoot it so well?
Yeah, I mean, we have the same 3 keys every night. We have to take care of the basketball. We did not do a good job of that our last 2 games, with starting with Purdue. And, we gave them 14 times where we turned the ball over, and that's uncharacteristic. We've done a good job all year long of taking care of the basketball. We have to get back in transition, try not to give up anything easy, and, taking care of the ball is a big part of that, and then finish out possessions with rebounding.
Coach, in conclusion, Ben McCollum, his first year, he's rebuilding from the foundation up. That's the way he likes to put it. What do you know about Ben? What do you like about him in his first year? And obviously Bennett Sturts has been the drinkster.
Yeah, I mean, it's a very disciplined team. I'll say that. The role definition has been really good. You can see it with that team. Everything is built around Bennett and his ability to score it at all 3 levels. He's just such a calming influence and a presence out there in the court, and certainly an extension of his coach. So, I've been impressed with how hard this team plays, and the way that they go out and play to their strengths and play to their roles. And, you've got a good program when you have that. It looks like the culture is really built, in a really good way. And, obviously I think it's got a very bright future.
Coach Fred Hoyberg of the Nebraska Cornhuskers. Always appreciate your time, Coach. Thanks so much, and good luck the rest of the year.
Yeah, good talking to you, Dolph.
And this is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Glacier Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Glacier Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Glacier Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at glacier.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
This is the commercial for Pioneer Seed Corn.
In 1926, Pioneer revolutionized farming with the first commercial production of hybrid corn, and we've been innovating ever since.
The one that started it all, the #1 seed to beat, the one for you.
In 2026, we celebrate a century of innovation. Plant the 100th season. Plant Pioneer. Visit pioneer.com/100.
Hey folks, this is Jeff Grunder from the Machine Shed. We're all about comfort food at the Machine Shed. Indulge in our classic fried chicken, which is prepared with our own secret spices. Try our Cattleman sirloin tips, featuring certified Angus beef, served with our famous mushroom stuffing that has onions and Swiss cheese, all topped with a garlic herb sauce. Come experience the taste of home cooking at the Machine Shed.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale. I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Whether they roll the dough or pour the joe, bake the bread or greet instead,
Your team goes the extra mile, and they deserve healthy eyes and a healthy smile. For plans that cover businesses of all sizes, Delta Dental customizes. With employer costs as low as $0, you can offer benefits and be a hero. Affordable coverage is a click away. Visit deltadentalia.com today.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Now it's time for today's John Deere Shoot-Around with Iowa coach Ben McCollum. Brought to you by great Iowa John Deere dealers like P&K Midwest. At P&K Midwest, we have the John Deere tractor you want at the price you need. At P&K Midwest, you can afford it. Shop online today at pkmidwest.com/tractors. Here's Gary Dolphin and Coach Ben McCollum.
Coach, oftentimes when you have a down day like the Hawks did at Purdue, with Purdue, you've got to be part-time guidance counselor, parent, as well as a head coach. That said, what's the mood been like the last couple days with the guys in and around the locker room?
Yeah, I mean, it's been good. You know, I think that they understand that there's a build that is occurring, and we're continuing to trend upwards. We need to keep that direction and continue to fight, continue to be great.
Well, we know how good of shooters these guys are. So when you have a rough day, 28% from three, whatever it was, and you huddle up, what do you tell them? Just keep firing?
Absolutely. Yeah, make more. I mean, isn't that coaching? You know, no, it's just part of it was we were out of rhythm. We were just out of sync. And so those shots that typically go down weren't able to go down. We couldn't get great looks. I thought they did a good job of scrambling around, contesting shots late, and made it difficult for us. So it was just one of those games. We need to be better this next one.
Trevin Urach sure put in 10 energetic moments, 6 points, a rebound, an assist. What did he show you with his effort?
I mean, I think offensively he sparked us just because he can shoot, and so he poses a different threat for what's happening out there. I thought he was really good when he was in there, and you know, again, it'll probably be matchup driven for a while with him. Just from a defensive perspective, it's difficult. He's getting there. He's getting better every day. We thought that was a good matchup for him.
Coach, let's talk about Nebraska. Bryce Sanford returns to Carver tonight. What makes him dangerous in Fred Hoiberg's system?
I mean, he can shoot, and he's got they just kind of let him shoot free reign to shoot whatever he wants. Shoots without a conscience, and he makes them. He doesn't just shoot them; he makes them. And so he's been excellent for them. I think their whole team is just well built. You know, obviously they've got guys that have been in the system for quite a while with Rinkmast and Sam and Berkey and even Lawrence. You know, all those guys have been in the system quite a bit. So you kind of plug and play, and they added some shooting, and they're obviously playing really well.
Yeah, Sam Hoiberg and Jamarcus Lawrence, they protect the ball so well. Now, they've had some turnover issues here the last couple games, but how important is it to create extra possessions tonight?
Yeah, I mean, they're a tricky team to do that with just because of their style of play from an offensive perspective. But, yeah, I mean, you can't go out of your way to do it, but our defense naturally should, as long as their hand activity is good. Our defense hasn't been great for, 2-3 weeks at this point, so we need to really buckle down and guard.
Coach Rinkmast, he's a matchup problem. He's very versatile. How do you approach guarding this particular big? He's one of many really good ones in the Big Ten.
Yeah, I mean, I think you got to eliminate his passing. I mean, that's number one. And then, hopefully he doesn't catch us on a bunch of pick and pops. That's the next step. Then after that, he can score in the post too. But, most importantly are those two other things. You don't want to get him going from three, which, he can do. And then obviously with his passing, he's an elite passer.
Aaron White, who's been playing overseas for the better part of 10, 12 years, is back tonight, his first trip back to Iowa City since he left Iowa. Have you checked his eligibility yet?
Yeah, I mean, we offer him some good NIL package. It's actually funded by himself, though, because he's played pro for a little while. So I think he is going to suit up. We're going to try to come up with a new name for him and do all that stuff. But, yeah, he's he's ready to go, and Aaron White's going to be a Hawkeye today.
Oh, we'll look for you to sneak him in there at some point. But he will be part of the blackout crowd, too, tonight. How important is the energy in the building, especially at the start of the game?
Yeah, I mean, it was great the other night against Purdue. We're hoping that it's great again today. Hopefully we can, have a little better performance tonight. But, we're happy with anybody that shows up, and we certainly appreciate everything.
Coach, thanks for your time as always.
Thank you, sir.
That's Coach Ben McCollum, and he's brought to you by the great Iowa John Deere dealers. This is the U.S. Cellular pregame show, and we're back as we get closer to tip-off the Hawks and the Huskers tonight here on the Iowa Hawkeye Radio Network. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford Tough Trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
We love it when the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if there's anyone who can appreciate building a legacy, it's John Deere. We've been growing our team since 1837, recruiting the best thinkers, doers, and makers to craft innovations that outpace the competition. Because whether it's cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, the machines we build are building America. Nothing runs like a Deere.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today for the best home comfort system you can buy. It's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
What a day, what a night of big-time matchups in the Big Ten. Michigan is about to defeat Purdue at Mackey Arena 89-78 with 18 seconds to go. And not a shocker. Michigan's ranked #1 for good reason, but man, oh man, watching Purdue the other day, and them at home, they don't lose often at home. So it's #1 Michigan going to prevail and get to 15-1 in the Big Ten. Purdue will drop to 11-4. More on that throughout the night on our scoreboards. Right now it's time for Bobby Hansen's keys to a Hawkeye victory. Speaking of big matchups, Iowa, Nebraska. Bobby's keys are brought to you by the Summit Agricultural Group. Bruce Rastetter and the gang up in Alden and Iowa Falls. Summit Ag is committed to Iowa, adding value to Iowa products like corn, beef, hogs, and ethanol. Go Hawks. Bobby? Well, it's kind of like a broken record, Gary. Thinking about this, it's the start of the game. I mean, you just can't get any offense going, so you've got to find a way to keep that defensive energy, yet get going on the offensive end. Either that's, speed it up a little bit or what, but you've got to find a way to score the basketball. Get into an offensive rhythm early into this game and not allow Nebraska to get comfortable on the defensive end. They're not a great defensive team. They play a unique style where they force you to the baseline, double team, trap you on the baseline, trap you on the sideline, try to keep it out of the middle of the floor. But you got to get off to a good start in this game. The second key, I believe, is you got to contain Price Sanford. He left Iowa, playing for the Cornhuskers now, and Freddie Hoyberg, so you got to think he's going to be extra pumped up. And anytime he touches the ball, that thing's going up. He's capable of dropping 30 points on you. Young man has really grown up, and he knows how to score. He'll take you off the dribble, but his asset to the Cornhuskers is his ability to shoot from three-point range. So you got to make him work every possession, along with Rink Mass and Bouye Birkenthal. You can't let those guys go off for career nights. The third key, Gary, is going to be the paint. Can't allow Sam Hoiberg beat you off the dribble, get into the painted area, get inside for easy scores or set up the shooter. So a 5-to-1 assist-to-turnover ratio leads the nation. That's incredible. So along with those three, you better rebound the basketball and don't allow this team second shot opportunities because they hustle after the ball. They get a lot of scrum balls that are knocked out of the pile there. Buyuktenchel seems like he's always the guy that's coming out of there and resetting the offense. You got to rebound the ball. Think about that, 5.5-to-1 assist-to-turnover ratio. I haven't seen that since, I think, Pete Maravich. I mean, that's just off the charts for Sam Hoiberg. He is a distributor, but he's so much more than just a distributor. The guy has really turned into I know he wouldn't want me saying another Fred Hoiberg, but I tell you what, he does a lot of the things Fred did.
Solid point guard is what Sam is, and Coach McCollum talked about it, the body language. He's the leader of this basketball team. Doesn't let his team get down, and they get behind. They're going to make a charge at you, so he's the drive shaft of this team.
Those are the Summit Ag keys to the game. Summit Agricultural Group, committed to Iowa and adding value to Iowa products like ethanol, hogs, beef, and corn. Go Hawks. You can join Bobby and me each week for Hawk Talk live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar, tucked inside the Hyatt Regency in Coralville on the Iowa River Landing. In fact, we'll be there tomorrow night. We'll be joined each week by Coach Ben McCollum and a Hawkeye player. We'll talk about the Purdue game over the weekend and this big game here tonight, hopefully a Hawkeye victory. For the complete schedule, you can visit HawkeyeSports.com. Again, tomorrow night, February 18th, we'll be at the Hyatt. Please stop by and enjoy 90 minutes of Hawk Talk. For now, it's Iowa-Nebraska basketball. The Mid-American Energy starting lineups are next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Aplos, and Community Choice Credit Union. Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hey, it's Coach Jan Jensen. Join me for Hawk Talk on the Hawkeye Radio Network weekly, live at the Watermill Kitchen and Bar at the Iowa River Landing. Check the full schedule at HawkeyeSports.com. Go Hawks!
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Quick Star, Better Business Bureau, Lennox, American Equity, Tournament Club of Iowa, Big Grove, Oak Knoll, U.S. Cellular.
Welcome back to Carver Hawkeye Arena. It's time for the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. Don't get fooled or fouled up. Stay safe this winter. Get electric and natural gas safety tips at Mid-American Energy. You can find those at midamericanenergy.com. For the Nebraska Cornhuskers, they'll start Sam Hoyberg at a guard. Sam, a 6-foot senior from Lincoln, Pius X high school son, of course, Fred Hoyberg, the head coach. At a forward, Berke Bayukdangel, the young man from Turkey, spent some time at UCLA before finding his way to Nebraska. 6'10", 245-pounder is Berke Bayukdangel. Jamarcus Lawrence will start at guard. He's a 6'3" senior from Plainfield, New Jersey. Career started at Rhode Island. Of course, there's Price Sanford, who's averaging 17 points a game. Price, 17 points, nearly 5 rebounds. The 6'7" junior from Waukee Northwest High School. And Rink Mast in the middle, the 6'10" forward, 250-pounder from the Netherlands. He was dunking it down in Peoria at Bradley University before finding his way out the interstate to Lincoln, Nebraska. Rink Mast. So Hoyberg will start at a guard, averaging 10 points, 5.5 assists. Jamarcus Lawrence, 10.5 points and 4 assists. Bayukdangel's at 7 points, 6 rebounds. Sanford at 17.5 points, 5 rebounds. And Rinkmast at 14 points a game to go with 6 boards. He is the leading rebounder on the team. Cam Manyaw will start for the Hawkeyes, a 6'9" junior from Kansas City. Cam averaging 7 points, 4.5 boards. Tavion Banks at a forward, 6'7" senior, likewise from Kansas City. Banks is putting up 11 points, nearly 5 boards a game. Cooper Koch at a forward, the 6'8" redshirt freshman from Peoria. And Metamora Township. Coops at 7 points, 3 rebounds. Cale Combs, a junior, will start at a guard. Cale's from Nixa, Missouri. Combs averaging 6 points, a couple rebounds, and a couple of assists. And Bennett Sturtz, one of the best in the league. Bennett Sturtz, the 6'4" senior guard from Liberty, Missouri. The former Drake Bulldog is hitting at 20 points a game and nearly 5 assists. Those are the Mid-American Energy starting lineups. The Hawkeyes come in at 18-7. Overall, Nebraska is 21-3. At the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages. Score big with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The opening tip of the Hawks and the Huskers. That's next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
March on over to Riverside Casino and Golf Resort March 26th for an unforgettable performance by country music star Tracy Lawrence. Get ready to hear iconic hits such as Paint Me a Birmingham and Time Marches On, as well as find out who your friends are in Texas Tornado. This is one country music experience you won't want to miss. Secure your tickets now for this must-see concert at riversidecasinoandresort.com or visit our gift shop. We'll see you there.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, 988 provides the direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank, Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
When your bank tells you they're going to charge you, on average, $34 for non-sufficient funds fees, tell them no thank you. At Community Choice Credit Union, NSF fees are $10 because we want to be fair, not punishing. Boy, isn't that an unusual idea? Expect more from where you bank. And the next time your bank charges you more than they need to, tell them no thank you. Learn more at nobankyou.com.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less scrolling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringBeyond to learn more.
You've been listening to the U.S. Cellular Countdown to Tip-Off. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield. Hawkeye basketball is brought to you by Shelter Insurance. The ball is in your court. Visit shelterinsurance.com to find an agent who can help you with your auto, home, and life insurance needs. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye football. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. By your local Ford dealers. And by Mid-American Energy. Mid-American Energy is proud to deliver affordable, reliable energy to you all season long. It's game time. You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark for coverage you can count on. Find your plan at wellmark.com. Now let's join Gary Dolphin and Bobby Henson for the Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield first half.
Welcome back to Iowa City. Big crowd has made their way in here for this late starting game. They sold about 12,000 tickets for Iowa, Nebraska. We'll see how many of them show up. In Iowa, it's about an average hour and a half drive if you level it out from Sioux City to Burlington and Decorah to Shenandoah and all points in between. But Hawkeye fans love their Hawkeye basketball. We've got a final in the Big Ten Michigan. Number 1 Michigan has defeated 7th-ranked Purdue in West Lafayette 91-80. That is a final, 91-80. The Wolverines prevail. Bobby, more often than not, that number 1 ranking has been a curse this year. But Michigan showed why they're a deserving number 1 tonight.
They certainly are, Gary, and they are making a case for the number 1 overall seed in the NCAA tournament. So, they got it hitting on all cylinders. Just 1 loss in the Big Ten. They got size, they got guards, they got veteran players, and play a good brand of basketball under Dusty May.
Let's step out, pause 10 seconds for station identification, station ID break here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Iowa basketball. If you're not here, we appreciate you tuning in on the Hawkeye Radio Network, especially you folks in Fort Dodge on KIAQ 96.9 FM. The Quad Cities, you can hear the Hawks on WQUD 107.7 FM. In New Hampton, hello to the gang listening in on KCZE 95.1. Up in Waukon, it's KDHK 99.1 FM. And, of course, our flagship stations, AM 1040 WHO in Des Moines and AM 600 WMT in Cedar Rapids. Aaron White has sat down with us for a minute here. looking good. Look like you can still play, and you are still playing over in Japan.
I told Coach earlier I can give you 30 minutes easy. No problem.
Anyway, you can fund your own NIL program. He said, get out there for 10 minutes.
I'll play for free, man, to be in front of this crowd.
Well, you're Strongsville, Ohio, but you're always a Hawk.
Yeah. It's it feels like home coming back. So
that's great. Can it be? It's hard to believe it's been 10, 12 years.
It makes me feel old, man. But at one point, it feels like it was just yesterday. But then everywhere I've been, it's also like, it was a long time ago. So
where are you at now, Aaron?
I'm in Japan. This will be my 3rd year in Japan. So I was 8 years in Europe, and then this is my 3rd in Japan. So.
And your beautiful wife, and you are enjoying 4 kids with 1 on the way.
Huh? Yeah, keeping it busy.
Jeffrey Anderson, the crew chief, with a fist pump. So you played double-digit years? How's the pension plan in Europe and Japan?
Yeah, not great. It's also self-funded.
Sorry, I brought it up.
Yeah.
Well, let's enjoy our national anthem. We'll have a word or two with you afterwards.
Of course.
Performing the national anthem is Bella Neibauer.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Great job by Bella Neibauer on the national anthem. We're talking with former Hawkeye great Aaron White, back visiting All-Star break, or is the season over completely?
No, it's not over. I'm on what's it called, a FIBA break.
FIBA break, okay.
Yeah, so some of the guys go and play for their national teams, and you got like a 2 week between games, so I had 7-8 days to come home. So.
Talk to us about the offense in Japan. Is it similar to college basketball, pros?
I would say Europe was close to like college basketball, really team-oriented, whereas I would say Japan is more a little bit more NBA style, a little bit more spread it out, one-on-one, more entertainment-based, let's say, yeah.
And Aaron, do you get a chance to follow the Hawks, watch them at all, or catch it on the internet?
I follow all the scores, on the internet and on Twitter, and I see all the clips. I haven't really gotten to see a bunch of games, so I'm excited to see them live. But of course, I'm keeping up with all the stuff on social media and all the scores. So,
you guys had some great teams here at Iowa.
Yeah.
Do you stay in touch with the Woodburys and the Marbles and your former teammates? I know you had dinner with Josh Oglesby.
Yeah. We're all spread out. Like me and Gabe are like brothers, so we talk almost. Every day.
Gabe Olashan.
Yeah, of course. So
where's
we're like
Gabe
brothers.
at?
He's in Turkey.
He's in Turkey.
Yeah.
Wow.
So he actually married a Turkish girl who's great. They just had their first son. So it's like I keep in touch with everybody. Just everyone's so spread out. So it's all like when we can see each other, we can. If it's over text, that's another thing. So
well, other than the technology and the the colors and the lighting, the LED.
Yeah.
The arena looks pretty much the same.
Yeah, it looks the same, man. It's like I was excited though to show my kids. This is the first time my kids have been here, like old enough to understand. So like they're enamored with like my career and like where I've played. So they're so used to me being a pro and being at the games. So they're like, this is the first basketball game they've been to with me with them, you know, like and not watching to see me play. So actually we were driving here and my 6-year-old's like, you're not playing tonight? I'm like, no, like this isn't my team, you know, like so it's.
I'd like to be out there.
Yeah, I would love to play, but no.
Well, every time I saw Aaron White waving that 7-foot wingspan at the front of that press, Bobby, I said, from the back, that looks just like Chris Street down there.
A lot.
Big time.
No doubt.
What a compliment that is. But, 4 kids and 1 on the way. You got to keep working, man.
Yeah. This is
Stay healthy.
Yeah, I mean, I still am going to play for a long time anyway, but yeah, once we had the 5th, it's like, all right, maybe 1 or 2 more extra years on top of that, you know?
You got your own starting 5?
Yeah, yeah. Actually, my wife, that's what she posted on Instagram, like our own starting 5. So I'm subbing out after this one, though. I'm going to the coach and saying I'm out, man. Next one, I'm out.
I tell you, at the wedding, I said, you're a saint for marrying this guy, and then now she should be canonized.
Yeah.
Hey, great to see you, buddy.
Yeah, appreciate
Come
you guys.
back anytime. We'll see you again, okay?
Thanks for having me on, yeah.
Aaron White, one of the all-time greats at the University of Iowa, all Big Ten for, 2 or 3 years. I know he was first-team All-Big Ten MVP for the Hawkeyes his senior year.
What a find. Sherman Dillard found him out of Ohio watching an AAU tournament and brought him here to Iowa.
Yeah.
Had a great career.
They don't come any better than Aaron White. Tonight's officials are Jeffrey Anderson, Michael Reed, and Owen Short. Jeffrey, of course, with that high step of his. He's the chief. Hey, Bobby.
Yeah, you bet. Good crew in there. Good crowd. I'm impressed with the turnout, the Hawkeye fans here on a late starting game.
Still working their way into the building. Michigan State leads UCLA 33-12 with 5 minutes to go in the first half. While in Columbus, the Buckeyes are up 9 on the Badgers midway through the first half. So some eye-openers tonight. Maybe we'll have one here in Carver Hawkeye Arena.
Well, let's hope Hawkeyes can hit from deep.
And they need to hit tonight. And I'm not talking just Bennett Sturts. Come on, Cooper Koch, and Cale Combs, and Alvaro Folgueras, Tavion Banks. They can all shoot the 3, Bobby Hansen. Let's see it now. That's what we're here to find out.
Yeah, I'd like to see him be aggressive right from the opening tip, Gary.
Bust out, you bet.
Bust out and get to the free throw line here and win the battle at the line.
Brendan Hawson, and they brought him in. He's got firepower from Kansas State. Isaiah Howard, guys that have been in a little bit of a funk. And, 25 games in, I never played the game at this level. You have. Those legs get a little weary this time of the year. Try to find that second win.
Yeah, you got to find it, no doubt. You got to stay together. Tate Sage is another one, Gary, that I'm thinking would be a good game for him. Yeah, how everything is matching up size-wise. Tate might have a breakout game here as well.
And no doubt we'll see Trevin Urach based on his performance Saturday. So 6'10", Rink Mast will jump center for the Huskers. Cam Manyow for the Hawkeyes. And the tip controlled by Northwestern. The Uchtengel leaves it in the backcourt for Jamarcus Lawrence. And he bounces right wing for Mast. We're underway. Hoyberg left side. Picked up by Banks. Here's Sanford. Greeted by boos, as you would expect. Lawrence for 3. It is no good. Banks for the rebound. So the Hawks get a stop on Nebraska's opening possession. A long 3 from Jamarcus Lawrence with the shot clock winding down. We're underway in Iowa City. Tuesday night basketball. Here's Manyow. Right side for Koch. To Sturts. Open for 3. Step back 3. No good. That's strong. Rebound tipped and controlled by who? Out of bounds to Nebraska. Battle Royale underneath the square for it.
Yeah, he had 2 Nebraska players, a couple of Hawkeyes in there battling, Banks and Manyow, and just couldn't get a hold of it.
Mast inbounds to Sam Hoyberg. Sam brings it up the far sideline to Sanford. Price will get booed on the catch, on the shot. He knows it's coming. Here's a deflected pass out of bounds. They had Hoyberg on a backdoor cut, and Jamarcus Lawrence Cook pass from the wing. Hawkeye got a glove on it and deflected it into the standard, the basket standard. 18 to shoot. Not quite a minute gone here in the opening period. Sanford lobs out top of the circle for Lawrence. Bodied up on by Cale Combs. Here's Price Sanford. Scores with a layup on a high post pick and roll. Sanford inbounded the ball, rolled to the high post, turned and went to the basket. And a nice pass by Lawrence gives Nebraska a 2-0 lead.
Ball never touched the floor. Once it came out of bounds there, just a wheel route run by Price and easy layup.
Banks drives a pass into the corner to Koch. Now they swing it around weak side to Sturtz. Bennett behind the back pass to Magnow. 8 to shoot. 18.5 to play opening period. Here's Sturtz for three. On the way, rainbow lob. Strong, no good. Mass with a rebound. Really good defense by Nebraska the first two possessions.
Yeah, they got physical with Bennett. Sturtz on that one as he released the basketball. Got hit across the arms. Could have been 3 free throws.
18-18 to play in the half. 2-0 Nebraska just out of the gate here at Carver. Sanford drives into heavy traffic. Finds Hoyberg on the wing. His three is on the way, no good. And Banks has his second defensive board. Here's Sturtz. They flash a sign from the bench, the coaching staff. Hoiberg's on Sturtz. Single coverage right now, but they've been flashing double teams at him. Here's Koch. Now to Sturtz. Magnow top of the circle. Sets a screen right back to Cam. He rolls to the basket. Heads to the baseline. Again, 8 to shoot. Koch can't find an open look. Now to Manu. Here's Combs cutting. His pass deflected, stolen by Nebraska. 17.5 to go. Nebraska running. Lawrence all the way. Puts the ball on the floor as he drove into heavy traffic. Has it knocked away. Banks with a steal. Good defense by Iowa. Good job transitioning back.
Yeah, really good hustle there by the Hawkeyes. Getting back, knocked the ball loose and went to the ground to retrieve it.
Sturtz, center of the floor, has it near the Herky logo, the Tiger Hawk logo. Here's Magnow. Tried to back in with a dribble to Buyuktajel, and a reach-in foul is called on Berke Buyuktajel.
They're going to get Magnow.
Oh, it goes the other way. I'm sorry. What was Buyuktajel upset about? I think he thought they called it on him. Foul on Magnow. The Hawks can't even find a good look at the basket.
Well, what they do, Nebraska, Gary, is anytime it's in the post, they're going to come with a double team. You got to be strong with the basketball. Cam that time with the turnover.
Still 2-0. We've played 3 minutes. Sanford has the only basket of the game. Lawrence to Rink Mast. Mast puts it on the floor, drives around Koch. A layup attempt, no good. Good defense by Cooper. And the Hawkeyes get the rebound. Magnow comes away with it. Koch really defended the bigger Mast. He's given away 2 or 3 inches. Defended him well. Sturtz surveys, throws a pass to the foul line. Now to the wing. Koch hits a three. Oh, man, how big was that to get his first one to go?
Huge to see Cooper Koch, and you can just see his body language pick up after he made that shot there. That's just like a weight off his shoulders.
Hawks with a 3-2 lead, 16-12 to play. And all defense here to start. Now we've got an illegal screen, a moving screen on Nebraska. We're going to get Jamarcus Lawrence. 16:08 to play, first half. Hawks get the ball right back up 3-2 on the Cooper Koch triple. Koch will inbound at the other end of the floor. And Cale Combs with a slow trot heads up the far sideline. Now to Banks, cross court. Sturtz center floor. Magnow high post right. Cam with his back to the basket. Gets it right back to Sturtz. To Magnow to Sturtz. Here's Koch driving in, fakes the jump shot. Hits the little baby hook off the glass and down through. 5 points for Koch. It's 5-2 Iowa.
That's a nice move. Take away the three-point shot. Cooper Koch puts it on the deck and the floater off glass.
Lawrence for three from the corner. It's good. Hoyberg with the penetration and the dish.
Yeah, if you try to keep Sam out of the paint in there, he's a drive and setup guy. Hit Jamarcus Lawrence wide open left wing.
Tie game at 5. They all collapsed on Hoyberg, and Lawrence, who can shoot the three, he's 39% from distance. Here's Manu. He's fouled as he gets the ball up, but it won't go down. Timeout on the floor. Going to get Hoyberg on the switch with a bump. Timeout on the floor. Good start for the Hawks. Couple rebounds, couple Cooper Koch baskets, a 3 and a 2. And with 15-16 to play in the opening half, It's Iowa 5, Nebraska 5 from Carver. Tuesday night, Big Ten Hoops. This is Hawkeye basketball, courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less scrolling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Carried off and Bobby Hansen, our engineer-producer Corey Sheets. We're back at loud, raucous Carver Hawkeye Arena. That's why I love these border state battles, whether it's Iowa, Illinois, Wisconsin, Minnesota, or, in tonight's case, Nebraska. This has a different feel to it, Bobby.
It does have a different feel, and that's because Nebraska off to a great start this year, Gary. I mean, got as high as, what, 4th or 5th in the country?
3rd at 1 week.
Yeah, there you go. But, so anytime you get that going, the team's playing well, and the Hawkeyes know they need this basketball game. And great fan support, great student support here tonight.
2 free throws coming for Cam Manyow, who drew the foul on Hoyberg before we went to the break. Sturts, Banks, Combs, Koch, and Manyow. So no changes in the Iowa lineup, no changes in the Husker lineup. Buyuknagel still out there with Sanford, Mast, Hoyberg, and Jamarcus Lawrence. Manyow's free throw, good. Tried to roll off the front of the rim, but curled back through.
Sure, Cam's happy to see that drop
yes,
down
indeed.
through the net there. He struggled a little bit at the line.
He's been a good free throw shooter, makes them both. That second one's always easy, isn't it?
Absolutely.
The first one goes.
That first one, you heard it there, the sound effect, nothing but net.
62% on the year. Hawks go back in front 7-5. Nebraska on the attack. Manyow pressuring Buyuknagel. Here's Mast. Goes baseline left, backs the dribble in on Koch. Now whirls into the paint, jump hook up and good. It's a tough guard for 6'8" Koch on the 6'10" Mast. So the Hawks will look to adjust as the evening wears on. 14:50 to play. First half, it's 7-7. Iowa, Nebraska. Fulgaris going to check in for the Hawks, as will Isaiah Howard. Here's Banks, middle of the floor. Huskers in a zone. Or a matchup zone, it looks like. Here's a pass to Koch on the wing. Hoyberg covers him up with 4 to shoot. Fires up a long 3, and it's an air ball. Put back at the horn, no good. Catch by Combs in midair, but he couldn't get the ball to draw iron, so it's a shot clock violation on the Hawkeyes. 3 turnovers on Iowa here early in the game. We played not quite 6 minutes. So Nebraska with the ball and a chance to get the lead.
Yeah, you got to buckle down here. Isaiah Howard and Alvaro into the basketball game, and you expect both those guys to bring some energy.
Sanford with the ball chased by Sturts. There's a pass to Mast, deflected momentarily. Gets it back, drives into the paint. Holds up left of the lane. Tried to hit a cutting Hoyberg. Knocked away by Banks. And taken away by Sturts. All the way. One man to beat. Shot up no good. Rebound on the floor. They're fighting for it. Nebraska comes out of the scrap with it. Lawrence back quickly. Almost threw it away. Sanford for three from the corner. Rattles it in. Price Sanford. No look. Catch and shoot three. Beautiful form.
No look. No hesitation that time. Just as soon as it hit his fingertips, it's gone. Price now with 5 points in the game.
Looks like another Sanford we watched here for a few years. Here's a jumper in the lane. Good by Sturts. Single coverage. He drove around his man and popped in the 12-footer. 10-9 Nebraska. 13:25 to go in the first half. Back and forth we go. First basket for Bennett Sturts. Hoyberg looking for a rolling Price Sanford off a high pick. Couldn't get it to him. Mast with 10 to shoot. Hoyberg drives it hard right baseline. Bounces into the lane, and a foul called on Isaiah Howard. Jamarcus Lawrence posted up Howard in the lane.
They're not going to give him shots, are they?
Well, apparently they are. He was way underneath the basket, but somehow got it going. 82% free thrower is Lawrence. Free throw's good. Nebraska up 11-9. 13:08 to go. One more coming for Lawrence, averaging 11 points, 4 assists. Just a good shooter. 45% from the field, 82 from the stripe. Former Rhode Island star. He comes out, and into the game is Jacobson. Cale Jacobson, 6'4" junior from Ashland, Nebraska.
Cover him from three.
He can shoot it.
Along with Flager into the game as well.
Flager missed a couple games with a sprained ankle. He's back. Here's Sturts now to Koch. Howard drives it left baseline. Backs it out to Sturts. Now left wing for Koch. He's double teamed. Back to Sturts out near the timeline. Hawks can't get anything going to the basket right now. Here's Sturts to Koch. He has to force up the three. It's no good. Kicks to the corner. Banks saves it from going out of bounds to Koch. Great play by Banks. Fulgaris with the ball. Left wing for Sturts. What an effort by now Banks. Banks gets the save, but Fulgaris mishandles a bounce pass, and it's a turnover. Here's a shot in transition. No good. Out of bounds to Iowa. Mast shooting in transition. Fired it up there.
That's our game, Gary. You watch Nebraska at all this year. Their shots come as soon as they cross half court.
That one caromed off the back of the iron and hit into the seats across the way from us. So the Hawks dodge a bullet there. Down 12-9 with 12:12 to go in the first half. Sturts just driving the dribble sideline to sideline out front. Now they get into the near corner, and a bad pass is knocked away by Hoyberg. Nearly stolen away. Isaiah Howard. Well, Isaiah Howard couldn't control it. The ball bounced on the baseline, and the official said it touched Howard last. Another 50-50 ball play by Sam Hoyberg. He's always around the basketball.
I'm telling you what, kid's got a nose for the ball and not afraid to give up that body to save a ball.
Forces the Iowa turnover, and the Hawkeyes and the Huskers head to the huddle as we've reached the under 12 officials timeout. Nebraska 12, Iowa 9. Exactly 12 minutes to play in the first half. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Midwest One Bank, the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Midwest One combines sophisticated banking solutions and local expertise in delivering a custom financial strategy that is unique to your needs. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. You're listening to Hawkeye basketball from Wellmark, Blue Cross, Blue Shield, and Learfield.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Glacier Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Glacier Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Glacier Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at glacier.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Life moves fast. Quickstar keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a delicious bakery treat, or our take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here, because your comfort and cravings deserve the best. And while you're fueling up with Quickstar's fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air. We're all about saving you time, money, and making your life easy. Quickstar's here for you whenever you need us.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Nebraska 12, Iowa 9. Played 8 minutes. Bryce Sanford, he remembers this place well. He's got 5 points, a 3 and a 2 to lead Nebraska. Sturtz has 1 basket so far for the Hawkeyes. A little bit more spread out in the wealth offensively, but Iowa with 4 turnovers, Bobby. That's uncharacteristic of the Hawkeyes. One of the better teams in the league at taking care of the basketball.
Yeah, no doubt. That's what jumps off the page when you take a quick look down at the stat sheet. Is you got to clean that up. You got to be a little more precise with your passing and not just kick it around the perimeter, but actually turn the corner and get to the hoop.
Sam Hoyberg out of the game now. Jacobson handling the basketball far side along the sideline. Here Sanford wanted the ball, but Jacobson didn't get it to him. Now he turns the corner, gets inside on Tate Sage. Hits a cutting Braden Flager. Here's a long lefty out of bounds. Jump shot, air ball by Cale Jacobson. He just couldn't quite measure that one up from the top of the circle, could he?
I don't think he could believe he was that wide open, Gary. Top of the key, kind of on the move, and shot a little wide to the right.
Short stringed it, hit the baseline. Hawks, good defense, come back with the ball, down 12-9. 11:25 to play in the half. Sturtz, a screen from Fulgaris. Tate Sage in the game. He has the ball right side, now to Cale Combs. They reverse it around left wing. 10 to shoot. Sturtz gets in the lane. Floater in the lane is good. 15-footer just inside the foul line. Hawks back to within 1, 12-11.
A couple of baskets for Bennett here early in the first half, and that's what Nebraska's going to give you. Those tough little 2-point floaters. Bennett makes them pay.
Braden Frager gives the ball to Buyukdajel. Back to Frager, young man from Lincoln, redshirt freshman. Jacobson, high post right, drives into the paint. Shot up, no good, but a foul. Shot fake drew Fulgaris out of his sneakers, and he landed on top of Jacobson. 2 free throws coming for Cale Jacobson. Just a 57% free thrower. Guy shoots 52% from the field, but 57 from 15 feet.
Sometimes you get a little uncomfortable up there, Gary. And
good point. Nobody's watching you or guarding you.
He's a young player, and he'll get better as he gets older.
Well, the first one looks good, and it's right through. Junior from Ashland, Nebraska. Puts Nebraska up by a pair, 13-11. 10:50 to go in the half. Lefty sends the second one up, no good, off the right of the iron, and Isaiah Howard snares the rebound. Hawks are doing okay on the boards.
Doing a nice job. Look at the number, 7 for the Hawkeyes, 3 for Nebraska.
Sturtz drives a pass to Howard right side. Between the rings to Sturtz, center floor. Back to Isaiah. Now he sets a screen for Bennett. Bennett around the screen, gets inside, loses the ball on the way up. It's kicked out of bounds, and it'll stay with the Hawkeyes. Off of Berke Buyukdajel.
He says it went off of Bennett, so we're going to try to buy a little time here until they can fire up the iPad.
Well, Fred's trying to decide
But yeah,
they got the iPad up, and he said, yeah, let's look at that one. Jeffrey Anderson ruled at Iowa basketball. All reviews this season during Iowa basketball are sponsored by Athletico Physical Therapy. You don't need a jersey to move with purpose, or permission to take
previous out of bounds is under review.
Or permission to take your healing seriously. At Athletico, recovery fuels what's possible. Move like you mean it. Schedule your free assessment at Athletico.com. Athletico.com, a proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Iowa basketball is sponsored by Mid-American Energy. Make safety a slam dunk this winter. Schedule an inspection of your natural gas appliances, like your furnace and water heater. Get more safety tips at MidAmericanEnergy.com. And Iowa basketball is sponsored by the 988 Lifeline. 988, where you'll find compassionate help anytime, anywhere. Call or text 988. We're looking at the replay, and oh yeah, that's clearly off of Bennett's sneaker. It was Buyuktajal who slapped the ball off the foot of Sturts, so this call will be reversed. Shouldn't take very long. There's 8 on the shot clock if it stays with Nebraska.
After further review, a successful challenge by Nebraska. Nebraska keeps their timeout. Please put 30 seconds on the shot clock. Nebraska's ball on the baseline.
All right, they're going to reset the shot clock to 30.
We'll head down the court.
Oh, there was 8 on the shot clock for Iowa. What was? Yeah, you got it.
The Hawks doing a nice job defensively, Gary, as holding Nebraska. No field goals the last 3.5 minutes. Just been 3 free throws coming for the Cornhuskers.
10:27 to go. 10 minutes, 25 seconds to play first half. Nebraska by 2 with the basketball, and Jamarcus Lawrence, who's had a nice rest, back in the game. Here's Buyuktajal to Cale Jacobson, the freshman, redshirt freshman. Now to Lawrence, back to Jacobson. Gets a screen. Oh, that's a moving screen on Buyuktajal. That should have been called. Wasn't. Here's Lawrence. Now they call a sideline violation on Lawrence, so there's the makeup.
Yeah, absolutely. Good defense. Hawks, good ball pressure, forcing them out a little bit further than they want to be running their offense.
4 turnovers on Nebraska. Hawkeyes have turned it over 6 times. 2 teams that aren't used to turning the ball over. That tells you how good the defense has been. Here's Tate Sage, right side. High post right now for Fulgaris. Cale Combs running the point to Fulgaris at the foul line. He backs into the lane. Shot good off the glass. What a beautiful move on Buyuktajal. Fulgaris no doubt quicker than 6'10" Berke Buyuktajal. We got a tie game at 13.
That's what we want to see out of the big fella from Spain. Alvaro, look to score when you catch it in the post.
Lawrence circles right wing. Here's a standstill 3, no good by Bryce Sanford. And the rebound comes off long to Tate Sage. Quick shot in the clock for Nebraska. Now the Hawks have a chance to get the lead back with 9:17 to go in the half. Noise is deafening here, much like Saturday against Purdue. Better start for the Hawkeyes. Sturts loses his man, scores off the glass. Lots of contact, no call, but he got the layup. Nebraska's gone 5 minutes without a field goal. Jacobson backs the dribble in. Now to Buyuktajal, back to Frager. There's the moving screen they missed the last time. You can bet that time Michael Reed was looking for it.
Yeah, Buyuktajal, he hands the ball off, and he never gets set, Gary. He just hands it off and kind of moves his hips, and good call that time by the ref.
Sturts layup puts Iowa in front 15-13. And now the Hawks get the ball right back on the moving screen by Buyuktajal. At his first foul?
Yes.
Okay. Iowa with the basketball. 3rd team foul on Nebraska. Each team with 3 personals. And here's Hoyberg with a steal of a bounce pass away from Sturts. Lawrence with a run out, misses the layup. Koch gets the rebound. Great hustle back by the black shirts that time to misdirect that layup attempt by Lawrence. He got way under the hoop.
And not fouling when they got to the rim, just make it a tough shot.
Got to be careful with your bounce passes with Hoyberg anywhere near you. 10 to shoot, 8:16 to play in the half. Sturts again gets around his man, throws it in, and no good off the glass, and a foul on Nebraska. Weak side rebound for Manyow, and he got a two-hand shove in the back. Lawrence picks up his second foul. And 14 fouls on the Huskers. So Iowa will keep the ball with 8:10 to play in the first half.
And they got 20 seconds on the shot clock.
Fred Hoyberg upset about something. 15-13 Iowa with the lead in the ball, 8:10 to go in the half. But Yuktajal came out for a brief moment. Now he's back in, and Lawrence will come to the bench with those two personal fouls. Mass is back in as well. So they've got two 6'10 towers in the lane. In it comes to Cale Combs. He's at the point now. Sturtz is down on the baseline. Manyow to Koch. He had a big three to start the game. Here's Combs with 5 to shoot. Cale gets into the paint. Turns, shoots, scores off the glass. He leaned way back, and Bayuktajel could not get the ball.
With the shot clock winding down too, Gary. It was inside of 2 seconds, and Cale makes a strong move to get the hoop.
17-13 Iowa. Here's Mast. Bodied up on by Manyow. Rink holds up high post left. Nowhere to go. Can't find anybody. Could be a 5-second call. Now he gets rid of it. Jacobson to Mast. Shot fake. Top of the circle. Manyow staying right with him. 3 to shoot. Mast goes inside. Has the ball knocked away. And a foul call on Iowa. Oh, boy. 0.3 of a second on the shot clock. And a foul is called.
His second. How about great defense by Cam?
Oh, boy. He was really bodying up on Mast. Timeout on the floor. 7:18 to go. We've got a boxing match going here between the Hawks and the Huskers. Iowa by 4. 17-13. Iowa basketball is brought to you by University of Iowa Healthcare. Stay with us for the halftime coverage, courtesy of UIHC. Here for you no matter where you are in the state. Changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. 6-0 run by the Hawks has Iowa up 4. This is Hawkeye basketball, courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Nebraska hasn't scored in 3.5 minutes. It's going to be more than that, but a foul with the shot clock about to run out is called on the Hawks. Their 4th team foul. Each team with 4 fouls. Here in 7:18 to play in the half. Iowa leading 17-13. Hawks have scored the last 6. Nebraska ball. Shot clock resets to 20. And Hoyberg gathers the inbounds feed. Now we got another call on Iowa. And they're going to get Cale Combs with the grab. So the Hawks have 5 team fouls, 4 on Nebraska. Hawks have out-rebounded the Huskers 11-3. I like those numbers. Hoyberg now underneath, out of bounds, right of the goal. Will inbound it to Jacobson in the near corner. Hale drives into the paint, heads the other way. Comes out to the top of the circle. Fulgaris knocked the ball away, but he gets it back. Here's Mast with 8 to shoot. Mast goes around Banks, gets into the paint, loses the dribble, falls down. It goes to a teammate on the wing with 1 to shoot. Shot up, no good. And a foul call on Iowa again. 4/10 of a second on the shot clock. That's twice now. And a 2-shot foul coming for the Huskers. Mercy, 16 fouls. They get this one on Banks, his first. Jacobson all out of control, flying to the glass, knowing the clock was about to expire, gets the 2-shot foul, and he makes the first.
Yeah, I'm with you, Gary. Reward the guy for an out-of-control drive with the clock winding down.
Well, especially with less than a second on the shot clock. As it is, he gets 2 free throws. It's a break for the Huskers, but they'll take it. Ends a near 4-minute drought. 17-15, Iowa's lead is cut back to 2. Bennett Sturtz has had some drives and scores inside. He's got 6. His shot or pass deflected away, stolen away, and Nebraska returns the favor by throwing it out of bounds. To Bobby's point earlier, that's what they do. They like to get out and go, but that time they left without the bus. Rink Mast fired a pass out of bounds, turnover Nebraska.
Yeah, Hawks lucky they didn't turn that one over there. Bennett getting double teamed as soon as he comes off that high screen there, nowhere to pass.
Fulgaris has the ball left of the lane. Shot fake, throws it back to the wing, picked off. Steal by Nebraska. Here's a run out and a layup at the other end, blocked away by Banks, and that'll be a goaltending call. And too bad because the shot wasn't going in. But Banks doesn't know that. He went up and swatted it away, and it's a tie game at 17. Talk about bad breaks going against you, but credit Nebraska's defense. They're getting deflections and steals.
That's what they live on. Force you over to the sideline, try to double team you, and come up with a steal.
Here's Sturtz, dribbling right to left, now to Combs. Into the corner to Koch. Passes up the 3. Throws it to Sturtz. His shot fake goes baseline left. Misses the jumper. And Nebraska with a rebound and a chance to get the lead. Braden Frager brings it down for the Huskers. Defensive board. 5:55 to play in the half. Tie game at 17. Frager gets around his man Banks and scores.
Back-to-back baskets for the redshirt freshman.
Drove right from the left wing around Tavion. Nebraska has run in 6 straight and now leads 19-17. Here's Fulgaris. Drop step in the paint. Throws to the wing to Banks. To Sturtz. Iowa just cannot find a driving lane or an open shot. Here's a pass in the lane. Back to the wing and Koch with 6 to shoot. Sturtz drives in. Misses the runner but is fouled. He'll get 2 free throws. Bennett spent more time on the floor than off it here tonight. And a blocking foul called on Nebraska. 5 team fouls on Nebraska. They got Rink Mast with the sidestep contact. Sturtz at 84% on the year will shoot a pair. From jerseys to caps and more fan favorites, find everything you need to gear up for game day at Kohl's and Kohl's.com. Kohl's, a proud sponsor of Hawkeye basketball. First free throw good for Bennett Sturtz. He's got 7 to lead Iowa. Sanford has 5 for Nebraska. Make it 8 for Sturtz. 19 all tie with 5:25 to play in the half. Nebraska into the front court. Jacobson for Hoyberg along the sideline. Away from us. He gets around Banks. Reverse layup is good. Pass fake one way to the wide side and went right by Banks for the layup.
Sam's got a way of when he gets inside with that upper body strength, he can finish.
That's what he does. 21-19. Nebraska back in front. 5 minutes to play in the half. Sturtz tied up, leaves it for Koch. Lob backdoor to Banks. Shot is up, no good. Put back, no good. Put back again, no good. And a foul called on Nebraska. Free throws coming for Banks. And that's a good thing. His second putback attempt got stuck between the glass and the iron. Second foul on Rink Mass, so he's picked up a couple. And I'm guessing Fred Hoyberg will get him out of the game. So Yukdijal, who's got 2 personals, up off the bench. Isaiah Howard will check back in for Iowa. Banks to shoot 2 and hopefully tie the game up again. First one is in. Tavion gets his first point. Cale Combs is out of the game in favor of Isaiah Howard. Boy, we're due to see Isaiah break out and have a big game, Bobby, offensively.
Yeah, got to get going defensively. That's where his game will pick up. He can get some tip-aways, some steals, and a run-out.
21-20, Huskers. Second free throw is right through. Tie game again at 21. 5 ties and 4 lead changes. Should we expect anything else with Iowa and Nebraska? Prager elbows his way away from Howard. Throws back to Jacobson on the wing. Looking for Bayukdijal inside. Alvaro Folgueras has him. Now to the wing and Hoyberg. Gets a screen. Sam stands still 3. That's strong. And Koch grabs another rebound. Cooper, he's been sniffing out those boards in the defensive end.
Yeah, doing a nice job. Cooper Koch now with a couple of rebounds. Go along with the 5 points.
Iowa shoots for the lead with 4:15 to play. First half. Tie game at 21. Sturtz gets a screen from Folgueras. Price Sanford on him. Now to Koch in the corner to Howard. Back to Coop on the wing. Sturtz 7 to shoot. Sturtz leans in and no call. But the putback is good by Tavion Banks. Timeout Iowa. Sturtz with a shot fake got Price Sanford to leave the floor.
Should have been at the free throw line.
Price fell into Sturtz. What we thought should have been 3 free ones, but no call. And Sturtz' air ball landed in the lap of Tavion Banks. Nebraska had their backs to the shot, going for the rebound, and Tavion laid it up and in, and the Hawks get the lead anyway.
Yeah, good alert play there by Banks, but the referee's falling asleep there. That should have been a trip to the free throw line for Bennett.
We're back with the Midwest One Bank quick stat after we pause. Iowa by 2. We're under 4 minutes to go in the half. This is Hawkeye basketball, courtesy of Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield from Learfield.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less scrolling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Our Midwest One Bank quick stat, small enough to care. Midwest One, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. Easy one for me, Bobby. 14-4 Iowa on the glass.
Yeah, that's big time, Gary. 5 of those 14 have been on the offensive glass, and that's Tavion Banks, the leader. 5 total, 3 off the O glass.
Nebraska basketball, we get back to action. 23-21 Iowa. 3:49 to play in the first half. Huskers with the road apple red uniforms and the white letters and trim and numbers. Here's Buyukdajal. Bryce Sanford hit the deck. I don't know if it was a hard screen or what, but here's a corner three on the way. It is no good. Banks with a strong rebound. Has it knocked away by Hoyberg. And he'll go to the Hawkeyes. Sam Hoyberg really upset with himself. He just punched his fist into his arm. Should have had that. Should have taken it away from Banks.
Yeah, Banks.
Oh, love his heart.
Love his heart. No doubt about that. But Tavion Banks,
perfect
much stronger.
position.
Yeah, he had
perfect position. So the Hawks get the rebound. And now the possession up 2 with 3:19 to go. Skirts around Sanford. And again, Sanford all over him. A lot of contact. No call, but Bennett beat him to the paint, and a teammate for Nebraska wrapped him up. It's on Cale Jacobson. And Sturts will shoot the 1-and-1. Now they're going to give him 2. Bobby tried to underhand it up there, I guess, as only Bennett Sturts can do. He's got 8 points. Free throw's good. Hawks extend the lead to 3, 24-21. One more coming for Sturts. And it's good for Bennett. Hawks are hot at the foul line. They're getting there, 8 for 8.
That's a really good sign, Gary. Aggressive. Go to the basket. Bennett Sturts, 4 out of 4.
Hoyberg gets a screen, gets into the paint, throws to the corner. A 3 is no good. Fulgaris with a rebound. Over his back is Buyukdajal. That was easy to call.
Yep.
Hawks came to rebound tonight, Robert.
They had good block out. Yeah, Alvaro Fulgaris that time put his body on and was backing Burke out of the way. Burke over the top, Alvaro for 2.
Let's give you a Community Choice Credit Union scoreboard update. Huge games in the Big Ten tonight. Earlier, number 1 Michigan beat Purdue 91-80 at Mackey. Games in progress. Michigan State leads UCLA 62-38 in East Lansing. It's midway through the second half. And Ohio State has a 12-point lead on the Wisconsin Badgers early in the second half. That's our Community Choice Credit Union scoreboard update. Alvaro hits the first free throw and the second. Hawks are 10 out of 10. 8-0 run. Iowa 27, Nebraska 21.
Now I got to finish off these final 3 minutes here of the first half, Gary, with some lockdown defense. Extend this lead.
Here's a long corner 3 air ball ripped away from Nebraska on the weak side by Isaiah Howard. Took it away from Frager. Air ball by Jacobson. Here's Sturts. Hawks get it across the timeline. Intense defensive pressure by Nebraska. 2:40 to go in the half. Hawks in no hurry with a 6-point lead in the ball. They go 4 down, 1 out. The 1 out is Sturts. Bennett drives high post left, has the ball knocked away right to Howard. 5 to shoot. Isaiah out top for Koch, a 3 on the way. No good. Banks had the rebound, knocked away from behind by Hoyberg. Nebraska with a takeaway. 27-21 Iowa, 2:13 to go in the half. Hoyberg directing traffic. Going to take Koch one-on-one off the dribble, gets into the paint. Now throws back out top to Frager. Back to Hoyberg. 10 to shoot, around his man, shot up no good, put it up too strong. Hoyberg did everything but make the layup.
And another nice rebound. Tavion Banks eating glass tonight. 6 rebounds for TB.
27-21 Iowa, minute 50 to go. Nebraska again, 3-minute drought, 3 minutes without a score. Outstanding Iowa defense. Here's Sturts, high post right to Fulgaris for 3, good. Timeout, Nebraska. Behind the back bounce pass as only Bennett Sturts can deliver.
Yeah, we saw that a lot early in the year, Gary, in the non-conference season, but the Hawkeyes in the middle of a 13-2 run, 11-0 over the last 3 minutes.
Fulgaris with a couple free throws and then gutted a 3 from well beyond the top of the circle. And Iowa's lead is the largest it's enjoyed, 30-21. 30-second timeout for Nebraska. Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield knows you're here for every memorable moment, every fast break, every 3, every game-winning play. Wellmark is here for every moment, too, with healthcare coverage you can count on all season long. Find the right plan for you at wellmark.com/hoops. What a defensive effort by Iowa in this first 19 minutes, Bobby.
Been outstanding, Gary, to hold Nebraska, who averages 80 points a game. They've got 21 right now, and they are 0 for their last 5. They're in a 3.5-minute scoring drought once again.
Well, hopefully it's 4.5 minutes by the time we get to the break. Koch, Folgaris, Banks, Sturts, and Howard on the floor. Different combinations tried by Ben McCollum tonight, and it's working. Now we got a foul off the ball. And that'll be team foul 7 on the Hawkeyes. They get Isaiah Howard for the hook. Bryce Sanford was trying to free himself up. Second foul on Isaiah. Bryce Sanford will shoot the 1-and-1. Bryce has got a corner 3 and a layup to start the game. Bryce has the ball. First free throw on the way, and it's good. Outstanding shooter, period, no matter where he is on the floor. 84% from the foul line. He's got 6 points to lead the Huskers. And that ends a long drought for the Cornhuskers. Second one is good, too. 30-23. Iowa's lead is 7. Minute and a half to go till intermission. Sturts to Folgaris. Right back to Bennett. Way out in the right wing. Backs the dribble out near the timeline. Sanford has him covered. 1-on-1. Stop and go move. He holds up right side. Folgaris with 10 to shoot. Rifles a pass into the corner. Koch with a shot fake. Gets inside. Throws to Folgaris. Now to Sturts. Let flies with a 3. Good. Ball never touched the floor. Koch to Folgaris to Sturts. And he drains a deep 3 from the left side.
And they did it, making the defense move side to side. And that's where you get an opening like that for Bennett's 3.
Hoyberg scores on a layup. Got Banks on the switch and went right around him. Tavian not quick enough to keep up with Hoyberg. 33-25 as the Hawks get a 3 and Nebraska a layup. 35.5 to go in the half. Hawks by 8. 33-25. Nebraska will get the ball back on the 2-for-1 exchange. Sturts handed off to Sanford. He gets into the lane, beats him into the paint. Shot up, no good. And the rebound tipped. No new shot clock. Shot up and no good. Ball off the iron, rebounded by Nebraska. 10 seconds to go in the half. Hawks need to hold. 33-25. Iowa misses a couple jumpers. Here's Mass. Ball knocked away from him with 2 seconds to go. Here's a 3 at the buzzer. Good by Jacobson. Man, oh man, oh man. Hawks did everything right but close out the possession. And a 3 by Cale Jacobson. A desperation 3. And they've had a few of those in the first half, but they all count. And Nebraska comes from 9 back to within 5 here at the half, 33-28.
Yeah, actually had 33-23 when Sturts hit that 3, and Hawks couldn't close them out there at the finish. Got to give Nebraska credit, but I like the way the Hawks are playing. I love their defensive intensity, their ball pressure.
University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you no matter where you are in the state. And University of Iowa Healthcare brings you our halftime coverage. That's next. 33-28, the Hawks up 5 on Nebraska at the break. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
We love it when the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if there's anyone who can appreciate building a legacy, it's John Deere. We've been growing our team since 1837, recruiting the best thinkers, doers, and makers to craft innovations that outpace the competition. Because whether it's cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, the machines we build are building America. Nothing runs like a Deere.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Despite the unshakable Iowa-Corn Cy-Hawk rivalry, there is one thing Iowa State and University of Iowa fans can both agree on: getting hyped for Unleaded 88. It's cleaner burning and better for your engine, and it's cheaper than other fuel options, making Unleaded 88 the clear fuel choice. If Iowa Corn Cy-Hawk rivals can agree on it, you know it's worth the hype. So pump it up with Unleaded 88, grown by Iowa corn farmers.
You're listening to healthy coverage of the Iowa Hawkeyes with well-marked Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark for coverage you can count on. Find your plan at wellmark.com. This is the University of Iowa Healthcare Halftime Show. University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives.
Lots of good all over the sheet. Iowa leading Nebraska 33-28. Here at halftime, welcome back to our coverage from Carver Hawkeye Arena. The Hawks led by as many as 10 with under a minute to go in the first half, Bobby. And darn if the Huskers didn't come back, get 2 free throws, and then a desperation 3 by Jacobson that went in at the buzzer. And all of a sudden that 10-point lead chopped in half. It's 33-28 at the Hawks. In favor of the Hawks at the break. Really like the way they're playing.
But we do like the way they're playing, Gary. The rebound numbers are incredible. The Hawkeyes out-rebounding Nebraska 19-6. We committed too many turnovers there, the 9 by the Hawkeyes. Got to clean that up in the second half. But you can see a different Iowa basketball team here in that first half. They got a little something in their eyes, a little something to prove here. Love their ball pressure, making everything difficult for Nebraska.
Hawkeyes doing an outstanding job on the backboards. We talked about this before, Bobby. In fact, it's been steady. Led by Tavian Banks, start to finish of the first half.
Yeah, TV's got 6 boards, 3 of them offensively, 3 on the defensive end, and he's in the middle of anything that goes up there. He's going to be battling him and Cam Manyow inside there. So got to keep it up. Got to start this second half with that same energy, and don't let Nebraska think that they can come in here and steal one.
Back with a Hy-Vee stat recap in just a minute. Iowa 33, Nebraska 28 at halftime. This is, well, let's pause 10 seconds before we take a break. Station identification break here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. You're listening to Hawkeye Basketball. Halftime, the Hawks by 5. We're back to Carver after this. This is Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, AFLOS, and Community Choice Credit Union. In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. AFLOS offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aflos.health.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Oh, did you get us switched over to shelter insurance?
Actually, I found a deal online.
You did? Does your deal come with award-winning customer service?
Oh, I'm not sure.
Does the deal include a local agent?
Doesn't actually say.
Can we create a customized plan that fits our needs? Let's just call the local shelter agent.
For insurance that fits just right, find a shelter agent near you. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Hey Hawks, it's Coach Ben McCollum. Join me for Hawk Talk on the Hawkeye Radio Network. weekly at the Watermill Kitchen and Bar. Check out the full schedule at HawkeyeSports.com. Go Hawks.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Quick Star, Better Business Bureau, Lennox, American Equity, Tournament Club of Iowa, Big Grove, Oak Knoll, U.S. Cellular.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Our halftime stat recap brought to you by the official grocery partner of Hawks, Hy-Vee. Get grad party ready, Hawks. Hy-Vee makes planning easier with convenient catering options, party trays, desserts, drinks, and all the essentials you need to celebrate your graduate. No extra stops, no extra stress. Shop online at Hy-Vee.com. Big story is rebounding. Iowa outboarded the Huskers 19-6 with 6 offensive to none for Nebraska. Therefore, Iowa has 6 more second chance points, and that's the difference in the game right now. Iowa shot in that first half 10 of 23, 43.5%. Nebraska 9 of 21, 43%. Both teams were D'ing up. Hawks and the Huskers each with 3 3-point goals. Nebraska 3 of 12, Iowa 3 of 10. Iowa led in scoring by Bennett Sturtz, 13 points, 7 for Alvaro Folgueras off the bench, 5 for Cooper Koch. He had a big 3 to start the game. And the Hawks have been in it ever since, leading by 5. For Nebraska, 7 for Price Sanford to lead the Huskers, a half a dozen for Cale Jacobson, including that buzzer-beating 3 right before half. 5 points for Jamarcus Lawrence. He's got 2 fouls, so he only played 9 minutes in that first half. 4 each for Sam Hoyberg and for Braden Frager. Rink Mass has a couple fouls, so his play was limited as well. And Buktajel also with 2. For the Hawkeyes, Cam Manyow has a pair of fouls, as does Isaiah Howard. So the fouls are about even. That brings us to our Hy-Vee stat recap, again courtesy of Hy-Vee. No extra stops, no extra stress. Shop online at Hy-Vee.com. Let's take a look at the charity stripe recap courtesy of Latham Seeds, Great Southern Bank, and EMC Insurance. Charity stripe recap, donating to the American Cancer Society for every free throw made this season. The Hawkeyes were perfect at the foul line. 10 out of 10. The Huskers awfully good as well. 7 out of 8. Nebraska at 87.5%. Of course, you can't do better than 10 for 10 unless it's 11 for 11. 100% is 100%. The Hawkeyes lead 33-28 at the half over the Huskers. And we're back with a Community Choice Credit Union scoreboard right after this pause. Our University of Iowa Healthcare halftime show continues in a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You asked for all the extreme internet performance at an all-in price, and we listened. Get 1 gig internet with a 2-year price lock and everything included. Unlimited data for nonstop streaming, powerful Wi-Fi for enhanced coverage, built-in online threat protection, and internet equipment. All for just $65 a month for 2 years. It's the extreme 1 gig internet deal you asked for. Call 844-4FASTER or visit extreme.com for details. Offer available to new customers only. Price doesn't include one-time charges, tax, and government fees.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. Pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists, shop the sales, and get fuel savers. Talk about convenience. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. and service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Walmart.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
When your bank tells you they're going to charge you, on average, $34 for non-sufficient funds fees, tell them no thank you. At Community Choice Credit Union, NSF fees are $10 because we want to be fair, not punishing. Boy, isn't that an unusual idea? Expect more from where you bank. And the next time your bank charges you more than they need to, tell them no thank you. Learn more at nobankyou.com.
The Community Choice Credit Union scoreboard is brought to you by Community Choice Credit Union. High fees, unfair charges, no early paydays, no bank you. Become an unbanker instead at Community Choice. In the Big Ten tonight, we've got Michigan ranked number 1 defeating Purdue, 91-80. That is a final down at Mackey Arena. Other partial scores, 7 minutes to play. Michigan State up big on UCLA and East Lansing, 69-41. Ohio State throttling Wisconsin in somewhat of a surprise. The Badgers have been red hot, but, everybody has a letdown now and then. And still 10 minutes to go, but Bucky trails the Buckeyes 61-45. Right here, it's Iowa leading Nebraska at the break, 33-28. And starting in about 20 minutes, it's Minnesota at Oregon out in Eugene. That's our Community Choice Credit Union scoreboard update. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Attention Hawkeye fans, Big Grove is proud to be an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes. Whether you're at the game or watching from home, Big Grove has got you covered. Enjoy an easy Eddie from the stands or visit them for every Hawkeye game at any of their 4 convenient Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, or Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! Big Grove Brewery, an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Life moves fast. Quick Start keeps up. Whether it's fresh coffee, a bakery treat, or take-home meals that make life easier, we've got everything you need right here. While you're fueling up with our fully guaranteed gasoline, we've got great services like free ATMs and free air. Always clean stores, clean restrooms, and a smile for your day. Hey, we're all about saving you time, money, and making life easier. Quick Star's here for you. Whenever you need us, we got you covered.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Hey folks, this is Jeff Grender from the Machine Shed. We're all about comfort food at the Machine Shed. Indulge in our classic fried chicken, which is prepared with our own secret spices. Or try our Cattleman sirloin tips, featuring certified Angus beef, served with our famous mushroom stuffing that has onions and Swiss cheese, all topped with a garlic herb sauce. Come experience the taste of home cooking at the Machine Shed.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale. I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Before we go to the second half, Iowa leading Nebraska by 5. Bobby Hansen is with Connor Wheeler, Hawkeye assistant coach up in tunnel. Brought to you by the Iowa John Deere dealers, including KC Nielsen with locations in Harcourt, Kanawha, Woolstock, and Manson.
Connor, both teams out here, real intense basketball game, ton of energy. You got to like what you see out of the Hawks in the first half.
Yeah, absolutely. I thought we played extremely hard there. We put great effort on the offensive end, defensive end, attacking the glass, and we got to continue to make that a point in the second half to win the boards.
Yeah, the first 4-minute segment here, what do you want to see out of the guys?
Just continue to play hard, take it to another level with their effort, control the glass, and then make every shot for them difficult.
Okay, thanks, Coach.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Thank you, Bobby and Connor Wheeler, and thank you, Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of the Hawkeyes, including KC Nielsen in Harcourt, Woolstock, Manson, and Kanawha. Our halftime coverage has been brought to you by University of Iowa Healthcare, here for you no matter where you are in the state. changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. We want to send out our sincere sympathies to the family and friends of Parker Sutherland, who died suddenly on the Northern Iowa football team after a workout, or during a workout this past weekend. Parker was an outstanding high school talent at Iowa City High and a freshman on the UNI football team, and died over the weekend. Our thoughts, prayers, and sincere sympathies go out to the family of Parker Sutherland here in Iowa City. Baseball across the way today. The Hawkeyes set a new scoring record, beating UW-Platteville 34-5. Coach Heller and the Hawks out and running. Iowa gets the ball to start the second half. Koch for three. Good. Just like he started the game. Came off a low post screen. Nobody went with him or jumped it, and he had a wide open look for a tray.
That looked like a set play drawn up at the halftime locker room break. Hawkeyes run it to perfection.
36-28 now. Iowa leads it by 8. Here's a shot in the lane, blocked from behind. Buyuktajel had it swatted away by Tavion Banks. He's been a demon on the boards and defensively. Iowa gets the takeaway. Not quite a minute gone in the second half. Hawks up 36-28. Cale Combs for Sturts. Koch gonna let fly with another three. In and out, no good. Hoyberg catches the long rebound out on the wing, and we got a foul called on the run out. Tavion Banks and Jamarcus Lawrence got hooked up. Lawrence hit the deck, and the foul was called on Banks. I'm looking down the floor. I didn't see what happened there.
Yeah, two players got tangled up, and the referee was watching it. Said Tavion, the aggressor, picks up his second foul.
And they can ill afford to lose Tavion. Here's Hoyberg back for Northwestern. 1 minute gone, second half. Hoyberg takes the dribble in, free throw line, throws to the left wing. Buyuktajel, he can shoot the three. Lawrence with a shot fake, drives left baseline. Now he's trapped down there to Buyuktajel. He's going to force up a three. No, he's not. Now to Lawrence, back in the lane. Shot is up, no good, and a foul called. He leaned into the Hawkeye, drew contact, and a foul called on Iowa. And more free throws coming for the Huskers. Banks picks up the personal. Got 2 or 3 on him.
I got 2.
Okay, 2. That was just his first a moment ago. Oh, Lawrence is going to shoot 2 free throws. 18:44 to play in the game. Free throws no good. Now the Huskers are staring into the heart and soul of that Iowa student body. Arms waving, placards flying. 36-28, Iowa's lead is 8 on a Cooper Koch 3 to start the second half. Second free throw is good by Lawrence. 36-29. Sturts, Koch, Manyow, Banks, and Combs start the second half for the Hawkeyes. Here's Sturts around a Koch screen, heads for the right wing. Now to Banks. Koch into the corner to Combs. Combs thought about a jumper. Comes back out top to Sturts. They move the ball around weak side. Banks drives in. Out top for Sturts. Koch with a shot fake. Drives in, shot inside. The running jumper is blocked away by Buyuktajel. He swatted that one away with authority. Cooper didn't fake the shot. Didn't sell it. And Buyuktajel for 3. That's short. Koch with a rebound. Hoyberg picked him from behind. Sam Hoyberg with another steal. He's trapped in the corner, and a timeout, Nebraska. Koch had his mitts on the ball, but as Sam Hoyberg is known for doing, like he's got tentacles, like octopus arms, he can reach in there and knock the ball away from any angle.
Yeah, he's strong too, Gary. You can see he's got big upper body there, and he never gives up on a play and always underneath you with his size.
So we have our first officials timeout of the second half. 17:59 to play. Iowa 36 and Nebraska 29. This is Hawkeye basketball from Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less scrolling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa Hospitals and Clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Hawkeyes 36, Nebraska 29. It's been tight from the get-go. The Hawks did lead by 10 late in the first half, but a couple free throws and a three by Jacobson of Nebraska cut the deficit to 5 at the intermission. Koch reined in a three to start the second half for Iowa, and the Hawkeyes have a 7-point lead, 36-29. The Hawks will be seeing more red on Sunday afternoon up in Madison to the Kohl Center, taking on the Wisconsin Badgers, the resurgent Badgers, although they're down at Ohio State. Iowa, Wisconsin, 3 o'clock matinee Sunday afternoon. Our pregame starts at 2 here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. It'll be Nebraska basketball when play resumes 2 minutes deep here in the second half. Buyukdajel, Mass, Hoyberg, Jamarcus Lawrence, and Price Sanford. Ball to be inbounded left of the goal. Here's a shot up by Sanford and a foul called on Iowa. They came right into him, and it looked like the defender was stationary, but Sturtz gets called for the foul. 2 free throws coming for Price Sanford.
Coming on the out-of-bounds play, too. Direct pass to him.
Well, Jeffrey Anderson standing way out on the wing. Called it from 40 feet away. Now he just walks away from Ben McCollum. He'll go down, stand in front of Fred Hoyberg. I'm sure Fred will be giving it to him before the night is over. First foul on Sturtz. Sanford misses the second free throw. 36-30. Nebraska back to within 6. Koch with it on the far right side. Now to Combs. He escapes the corner. Don't want to get trapped there. Here's Sturtz run into by Hoyberg and no call. A lot of contact there, but no whistle. Banks in the near corner drives around Sanford. Goes up for the shot. No good. Rebounded by Nebraska. Again, a lot of contact. Hawks hustle back on defense. Nebraska gets another stop. Here's Hoyberg. Jump passes to Mast on the right side. Manuel has him. Gets around Cam into the paint. Shot up and no good. Misses the jump hook. Rebounded by Buyukdajel. Nebraska asserting itself on the glass. Hoyberg for 3. No good. Rebound tipped out. Controlled by Iowa's Cale Combs. Ahead to Banks. Into the corner to Koch. Nothing there, so he brings it back out top. 36-30 Iowa. 16:55 to play in the game. Hawks have led for most of the game. We've had 6 ties, 5 lead changes. And the Hawks with it for the moment. Sturtz gets into the paint, holds up high post right. Now to Banks, left side for Combs, shot fake. Back out top for Banks. 1 second to shoot, he gets it off, no good. And the rebound to Hoyberg. Again, solid defense for Nebraska, and the Hawks not aware of where the shot clock was. Hoyberg back for the Huskers. He wants Mask. They're looking to feed Mask here in the second half. Sanford around Sturtz. Left wing for Buyuktajel. Long three by Jamarcus Lawrence is no good. Rebound tipped on, controlled by Mast and up and in. The ball took an extra hop off the front of the iron, and Tavian Banks mistimed his leap, and Mast, standing flat-footed, grabbed it and put it up and in.
That's 4 points for Rink Mast, and his first offensive rebound, which is a good thing because he's normally got 4 or 5 by now.
Here's Koch for Iowa. Back to Bennett Sturtz. 36-32. Hawks have gone 4 minutes without a score. Koch's three starting out the half. Here's a shot up, no good. Mast ran into Koch, no call. Nebraska running back with a rebound. Here's Buyuktajel, lays it up and in. 36-34. Timeout Iowa. Well, the crowd is really getting hot at the no calls at one end and the calls at the other end.
So much contact down here in the Hawkeye end. And what's the difference? Somebody explain that.
Yeah, well, maybe we can get one of them to come over and tell us here during the break. But right now, it's 36-34. Nebraska's got that transition game going, and the Hawks need to find an answer. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by Midwest One Bank, the presenting sponsor of Iowa Hoops. Midwest One combines sophisticated banking solutions and local expertise to deliver a custom financial strategy unique to your needs. Midwest One, small enough to care, big enough to deliver. Member FDIC. This is Hawkeye basketball from Wellmark Blue Cross of Blue Shield and Learfield.
Can you think of anything that costs the same today as it did 10 years ago? There isn't much. That is, unless you're a Mid-American Energy customer. Thanks to all the renewable energy we're generating, our customers pay nearly the same rate for electricity today as they did back when we were all singing, "Call Me Maybe." And with Mid-American making even more investments in clean energy, you can count on enjoying those same affordable rates for the next decade. Now that's obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Craving something sweet? Step into the flavor of a good old-fashioned bake sale, Quick Star style. Satisfy your sweet tooth with our premium donuts. Choose from Quick Star's fluffy long johns, rich Persians, classic Bismarcks, or ring donuts. So delicious, just like the ones at your hometown bake sale. Do you remember those fresh oven-baked cookies your grandma used to make? So good. Well, the Quickery's got them. Our cookies are just like the ones from back in the day. Let's head straight to the bake sale, only at Quick Star. Treat yourself today.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Aplos, and Community Choice Credit Union. Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Iowa leads Nebraska 36-34. Led by 10 early in the second half. Nebraska now has run in the last 6 points to get to within 2. The Hawks will have the ball when play resumes. 15-36. A lot of contact, a lot of physicality in this game. And right now, the tougher team, at least physically, has been Nebraska. Hawks have to fight back the same way, Bobby.
Yeah, you just got to keep attacking, Gary, and don't go backwards here. As the pressure from Nebraska will continue to mount, you got to be able to turn the corner and get in the paint there and get back to the free throw line.
Sturtz walks the ball into the front court, chased by Hoyberg. They switch off Sanford on him. Bennett gets into the paint. No shot. To out front and Howard. His three is good. Took two laps around the rim. and down through. 15-19 to play in the game. Hawks go back up by 5, 39-34, and now we're once again, Banks got tangled up with Husker. I'm not sure what's going on. They're going to review something. Take a look at that contact underneath the basket. And all plays under review are brought to you by our friends at Athletico Physical Therapy. At Athletico, recovery fuels what's possible.
The previous play is under review for a possible flagrant foul.
Move like you mean it. Schedule your free assessment at athletico.com. Proud partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Athletico. Well, they're reviewing for a flagrant foul. I'm not sure on who.
Tavian Banks and DeMarcus Lawrence, maybe? Lawrence went to the floor.
Banks
wasn't anything flagrant, though.
Banks had a hold of Jamarcus Lawrence's jersey. Now, what happened before that? Now we're looking at a wider view, and Lawrence and Tavian look like they're arm locked, locking elbows. And Banks says, "Get off me," and shoves him to the floor. Well,
nothing. Play on.
It's I don't see anything there. They both had each other hooked by the elbows. Lawrence, who's a lot smaller than Banks, ended up on the floor. And this should be a no call. 39-34. Good to see Isaiah Howard.
Yeah.
Splashed down his first three-point goal in a while.
It had been a while for Isaiah. He's a capable three-point shooter.
He is.
He needs to step up there, shoot it in rhythm, and shoot it with confidence.
So here comes
the further review. There's nothing on the plate. Incidental contact.
And as physical as this game's been, that was incidental contact.
Yeah, it just happens all the time, man. Come on. The guy kind of took a flop.
Big Ten basketball. Well, that three by Howard was well timed. And this crowd is stoked. Hoyberg trots into the front court, gets a screen from Buyukdajal. I'm going to take Cam Magno off the dribble on the switch. Bounces to the corner. Here's Jamarcus Lawrence. Jump pass is back to Hoyberg. 15:02 to play in the game. Out front it comes to Lawrence. Hook pass to Hoyberg. He gets around his man all the way to the basket. Leaves it for Buyukdajal. Shot up and good. Sam Hoyberg again. Dribble drive penetration.
Yeah, that's what we talked about. Keep him out of the paint there. He'll set those guys up for easy layups or kick out threes. That time just dropped it into the hands of Burke for a deuce.
39-36 Iowa. Howard directing traffic from the point to Magno, now to Sturts. A screen for Sturts, back to Howard. Isaiah backs the dribble in on Jamarcus Lawrence. He's got a size on him. Shot is up, no good. Pushed it up there too strong. And the rebound is tipped to Lawrence. Nebraska with the ball down 3. 39-36. Lawrence on a crossover, gets into the paint. Loses the ball, but a foul is called on Iowa. That's 4 team fouls on Iowa. Nebraska is yet to be called for a personal. We played almost 6 minutes. And it's on Magno with a slap down. Looks like he got all ball as he drove in there. But the foul's called, so you play on. Here's a lob to Hoyberg. Not a shooting foul, but 4 team fouls on the Hawks. Sanford for 3, ties it from the right wing. Catch and shoot. Bryce Sanford, that's what he does. And we got a new ball game tied at 39. 14:02 to play in the game.
Nebraska has hit 4 out of their last 4 field goal attempts. The Hawks 1 of 7.
Fulgaris comes in for some more firepower for the Hawkeyes. Now Iowa needs a basket to get the lead back. Koch out top for Sturts to Howard. He's open for 3. This one's strong as well. And a rebound to Fulgaris, knocked away, and a foul called on Nebraska. They're going to get Bryce Sanford for coming over the back. And the jeers and the cheers flood down from above on the officiating crew. First foul on the night on Bryce Sanford. Hawks will keep the ball with 13:40 to go. Banks comes out for Iowa. Cale Combs back in. Hawks with a smaller lineup, save for Fulgaris and Koch. Cooper. And a reach-in foul on Sanford. Second team foul on Nebraska, and that's 2 quick ones on Price. 13:38 to play, so we'll go back underneath the basket left of the goal. Sturts will inbound a 39 all tie. And it comes to Koch. He had a look from 17 feet, passed it up. Sturts heads for the right wing. Stand still 3, that's way long. And the rebound to Mast. So Nebraska, another stop, and now a chance for the Huskers to get the lead. Mast looking for Sanford. He's covered up by Sturts. Leaves it now for Hoyberg. Top of the ring. He heads left side. Holds up left of the lane inside to Mast. Oh, he's got Howard on him. That's easy. Shot up and in.
Got to give him some help in there. He is on an island.
7-2 run by Nebraska, and the Huskers have the lead back 41-39. That smaller lineup, you bet. You got to give them some help. 12:50 to play. Fulgaris to Sturts. Bennett guarded by Hoyberg. And here's a foul on Mast as Fulgaris put the ball on the floor and drove down the right side of the lane. 3 team fouls on the Huskers. A 13-3 Nebraska run. The Huskers have the lead back at 2. Now Bayuktajal will come in for Mast. They trade one 6'10" guy for another. What a luxury. 12:39 to go. And it comes to Fulgaris. Alvaro peers inside, but nothing doing. Brings it out around the top of the circle for Howard. He screens off Jamarcus Russell, and Sturts scores on a layup. A nice curl cut with the ball. Bennett scores after the pick by Howard. Tie game at 41.
So easy, Bennett Sturts. He just picks his spot, change of pace, change of direction, gets all the way to the basket. He's got 15.
Huskers spread the floor. Hoyberg works the dribble in on Howard. Here's a baseline 3. No good by Sanford. And a rebound to Iowa, but a foul called on the Hawkeyes. I think 2 officials are talking it over.
Kale.
Now they're going to get Combs for the grab. That's 5 team fouls on Iowa. 3 on Combs. Well, the Hawks not benefiting from the calls here in the second half. And here's a dunk on the inbounds pass. Hawks just went to sleep defensively. And Jacobson into the game, stuffs it through. Check that. Make it Frager. Nebraska back in front. He had a wide open lane right down the middle. Nobody even looking at him, and he stuffs it through off the inbounds pass by Sammy Hoyberg. 43-41 Huskers. Here's Sturts. Dribbles around his man, misses the jumper left of the lane. Hoyberg with the rebound, and a foul called on who?
I don't know. Lucky both of them didn't get hurt on that one. Frager and Cale Combs.
Well, we'll have, I guess we're not going to have a review, or are we?
Yeah, he's going to look.
11:33.
Play is under review.
Well, Athletico Physical Therapy will sponsor another review. We'll sort it out during the break. 11:30 to go. We think Nebraska has the ball. 43-41 Huskers. Halfway through the second half. This is Hawkeye basketball, courtesy of Walmart, Blue Cross Blue Shield, and Learfield.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
It takes hard work to be the best in the game. Planning, commitment, resilience, sweat. That's why Old Dominion Freight Line, the #1 national LTL carrier for quality, works hard to be the best in the game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Old Dominion Freight Line, official freight carrier of Iowa Athletics, helping the world keep promises.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less growling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
11:33 to go in the game. Nebraska has outscored the Hawkeyes 15-8 in the second half. The scoring has been almost non-existent for the Hawks. An early three in the start of the second half by Cooper Koch, but since then, 5 points total. And Nebraska is starting to punch some holes in the middle of the lane, get to the basket, particularly Hoyberg. And he's finding Sanford and Bayuktajel and Rink Mast open at the well, Bobby.
Yeah, they certainly are. They're going to keep going back to him as well. Mast on the bench with those 3 fouls, but you really got to watch Bryce Sanford. He's starting to get a little rhythm to his game. And then this freshman kid, Frager, an athletic lefty that's also capable of shooting three-pointers. But the key is Sam Hoyberg. Keep him out of the paint.
Hoyberg with couple of baskets, couple steals. He is an assist man, averaging almost 6 assists a game. He's got 3 here tonight. Seems like he's got a lot more than that. Nebraska basketball, there was no flagrant foul either way, so we play on. Bayuktajel, Bearcat, right of the lane with Fulgaris glued to him. He brings a dribble out front for Hoyberg. Now into the corner, this is Frager. That big dunk off the inbounds a moment ago that put Nebraska up 2. Here's Sanford, loses the ball out of bounds. Off of Sturts. 8 to shoot for the Huskers, 11-12 to play in the game. 43-41 in favor of Nebraska. And it comes to Hoyberg. Gets around Banks, throws into the lane, and a return pass from Frager is deflected out of bounds by Banks. So now 3.2 on the shot clock. Hawks need to hold for another couple seconds here. 11:06 on the game clock. 43-41 Nebraska. Russell will inbound. Into the corner to Hoyberg. His 3 hits the side of the square, and the Hawkeyes get the rebound. Had to rush the shot, and it hit the window, but nothing else. Now the Hawks shoot for the tie or the lead with a 3. Sturts to Fulgaris, right back to Ben. He's guarded by Frager. Sturts, a screen from Fulgaris. 2 Al in the lane. Ooh, he passed up a golden opportunity to shoot the ball. Sturts won't. He hops into the paint. Now he's triple teamed to Howard. Out front for Banks for 3. In and out, no good. Put back good by Tate Sage. Nice weak side put back by the young freshman.
Good recognition by the Hawkeyes. Realized shot clock winding down. Tavian had to get it up there. Almost dropped the 3, but Tate Sage does not give up on the play. Gets the putback.
Tie game. Here comes a 3 from the wing by Frager. That is short. Banks snares the rebound after he got knocked to the floor. Banks doing a great job on the glass tonight. Has all night long. That's his 8th rebound. 10 minutes to go in the game. 43-43. Hawks with the ball. Sturts jump passes to Fulgaris. Shot fake, drives inside, behind the back pass to Banks. He doesn't have a shot on the baseline. Sage for 3 from the wing. No good. And Frager with a rebound. Tate had a wide open look thanks to excellent ball movement by Iowa, but he missed the shot. Hawks are 5 of 17 from 3. Nebraska 4 of 19. Hoyberg shot blocked away from behind, left of the lane by Sturts, and now a reach-in foul on Hoyberg. Hoyberg will come out of the game in favor of Cale Jacobson. His team foul 4 on Nebraska. The Hawks have been whistled 5 times in the second half.
Great recovery defensively by Bennett Sturtz to block that shot.
It was. Hoyberg had a wide open look from about 7 feet left of the lane, and the long arm of Bennett Sturtz reached in and swatted it away. Hawks have held Nebraska in the deep freeze for almost 3 minutes now. Here's Fulgaris. Hawks shoot for the lead. Sturtz back to Fulgaris. Run into by Sanford. We play on. 7 to shoot. Isaiah Howard backs the dribble in right of the lane. Step back jumper. No good. Rebounded by Banks. Weak side. Puts the ball on the floor and it's knocked away. And Banks got rolled up on. And he's favoring that left knee. I don't know if he got rolled up on when he grabbed the rebound or what, but
he was tackled under there.
Brad Floyd's going to have to go out and check now. Tavian up off the floor, going to walk off under his own power. We're looking at the rebound. Had the ball, put it on the floor. Ben McCollum claiming he got hooked and grabbed. I don't know how you officiate this game when it's this physical, but
call the obvious.
Yeah, for sure. 43-all, now Nebraska with a chance to get the lead. Lawrence works the dribble in on Tate Sage. 8:40 to play in the game. This boxing match slugfest continues. Mast, here's Sanford, a deep three blocked away. Again, Sturtz on the block.
Came over the backside there. That quick release. Good scouting. Bennett Sturtz realized he was going to pull the trigger and blocked it away.
Back-to-back blocks by Sturtz. 8:19 to go. Again, Iowa advantage. Tie game at 43. The Hawks shoot for the lead. Sturtz between the circles leaves it for Fulgaris. Lob to the corner. And Kale. Now to Sage for 3. Tate bangs one off the glass. No good. Howard runs and gets the rebound. Jumped in front of Mast and grabbed the board. The Hawks have another look at it in the offensive end. Under 8 to go. 12 to shoot on this possession. Sturtz, stop and go move around Jacobson. Drives into his man. Puts a shot up. No good. Nebraska with a rebound. Sturtz is on the floor. And here come the Huskers after another stop. 7:40 to go. Prager elbows his way around Isaiah Howard with a leaner, and that's going to be a travel. That's an easy call. Boy, great defense by Howard.
I'll tell you what, bodying up without fouling.
This is
old school
bumper
Big
cars.
Ten basketball.
Bumper cars at the county fair. Everybody's running into each other. They're trading paint. This is NASCAR at its finest. This is the final lap at Daytona.
Look out
on Sunday. Oh, let's catch our breath and come back for the final 7.5 minutes. Iowa 43, Nebraska 43. Hawkeye basketball brought to you by University of Iowa Healthcare. Here for you no matter where you are in the state. Changing medicine, changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org, uihealthcare.org. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hey fans, I know you'd do anything for a win on game day and an ice-cold Bud Light. Because whether you're tailgating in the parking lot or parked on the couch, sitting on your lucky stool at the bar, or standing in the fan section all game long, the clean, crisp taste of Bud Light turns a win into a win-win. And there's nothing easier to enjoy than that. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
This is healthy coverage of the Hawkeyes with Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark and find your plan at wellmark.com. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, AFLOS, and Community Choice Credit Union. In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. AFLOS offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
Yeah, this is your kind of game if you like contact and defense. Played 12 and a half minutes in the second half. Tied up at 43. Iowa has made 4 of 18 shots in the second half. Nebraska 6 of 16. Nebraska has 15 points, Iowa 10 in the second half. And the Hawks have the ball with a chance to take the lead. That's how physical this thing has been in the second half with these border rivals. Sturtz, Cooper Koch back in, Isaiah Howard, Cale Combs, and Al Folgaris. And into the front court comes Sturtz. 7:19 to go. Bennett puts on the brakes. Boy, there's a lot of contact. He has the ball knocked away, gets it back. Now to Koch with 10 to shoot. Sturtz going to make a move on Jacobson. Step back, jump shot, good. And you can't guard him any better than that, and he still stroked it.
It's unguardable with that little fall away. Sweet jumper by Bennett Sturtz, giving 17 in the game.
Give Iowa the lead, 45-43. Mast with a catch. He ties it as Koch went for the steal of the pass and whiffed. And Mast had a free lane to the basket. Just turned around and knocked it in off the square. That ends a 5-minute Nebraska drought. We're tied at 45. 6:40 to go. Frager has the task of guarding Sturtz. He's a little bigger than Sam Hoyberg. Now they switch off with Jacobson. He's double teamed along the sideline. Finds Koch in the center of the floor. To Combs. Combs backs his way into the baseline. Shot is up, no good, short. Cale Combs has really struggled with that nice jump shot that he had earlier in the season. Now we have an over and back called on Jamarcus Russell. That was a good flash by Combs and Howard. Russell took a little dip step across the timeline and then put the ball on the floor, and it was on the other side of the timeline. Yeah, so it's an over and back.
Kind of nonchalanted it a couple times, and then Folgaris stuck the mid in there, and Lawrence called for the over and back.
That's an eight turnovers now on Nebraska. So the Hawks get it right back on the miscue with 6:08 to play. Tie game at 45. Sturtz tries to dribble away from Frager, gets a screen from Folgaris, and a throwaway by Bennett Sturtz. He wanted to give it back to Folgaris after the screen, but Al had his back to the play. So the Hawks turn it over. And now a steal by Sturtz on a diagonal pass. All the way, lays it up and in. Bennett Sturtz on the floor. Has yet to get up. He challenged one of the bigs. Frager hit him pretty good after the shot had left. Looking at it on the replay. That was pretty wicked, but no call.
He hit the hardwood hard.
There's an injury timeout as Brad Floyd tends to Bennett Sturtz. Hawkeye basketball is sponsored by University of Iowa Healthcare, here for you no matter where you are in the state. Changing medicine and changing lives. For all of Iowa and beyond, visit uihealthcare.org, uihealthcare.org. And in Iowa, we grow corn. Corn grows Iowa. That includes the fuel in our vehicles. So the next time you fill her up, Hawk fans, pump it up with unleaded 88 and support Iowa's corn farmers. Iowa corn. Hawkeyes called a 30-second timeout after that made basket. Something good happening, so Ben McCollum uses a timeout. Iowa has one remaining. Nebraska has two left. Hawks have the lead 47-45 on Sturtz' 18th and 19th points of the game.
Heck of a defensive play. Come up with a steal, then the run out by Bennett.
Bennett with 2 blocks and a couple steals here in the last 5 minutes. Mast now drives the ball in the paint on Manyow. Turns, shoots, no good. Rebound to Manyow, knocked away but right to a teammate, Bennett Sturtz. Sturts into the front court with the basketball, and Iowa in a 2-point lead. 47-45. Price Sanford handles Bennett now. He holds up high post left. Here's Howard to Koch. Back to Sturts. 5:05 to play. Hawks trying to go up 2 possessions. Step back 3. Good by Sturts. Money.
That was Steph Curry-like right there. Set up the defender and then step back, jump behind the three-point line, and calmly splash it home.
50-45. Iowa back in front by 5. Frager baseline left. Puts the ball on the floor. Circles around now baseline. Now he's trapped underneath the basket. Stepped on the baseline.
And Manyow with the D.
Great play by Manyow. He forced him to the baseline. Frager didn't know where he was. He was underneath the square, had no shot. Stepped back and put a foot on the line.
Yeah, just excellent defense. Everybody covering up on the three-point line. Nowhere for Frager to throw it.
What defense by Iowa here in the last 3 minutes. Now the lead and the ball. 50-45 Hawkeyes. 4:30 to play. 4.5 to go in the game. Sturts and Price Sanford, 2 of the best shooters in the country, guarding each other. Here's Sturts, circles away from Sanford with 8 to shoot. Gets into the paint, to the wing, now out top. Koch for 3 more. No good, Strong. Rebounded Hoyberg. Nebraska gets a stop. Hoiberg's heading the other way. 50-45 Iowa, and a foul on Sturts. He grabbed onto Sanford, trying to work his way around a screen. That's 16 fouls on Iowa. Second on Bennett Sturts. 4:01 to go. It'll be Nebraska's side out. Cale Jacobson. Boy, how big was that desperation 3 he hit at the end of the half now?
They all are.
Yeah, you're right. In a game like this.
These points are hard to come by.
50-45 Iowa. Nebraska inbounds. Jacobson out of Sanford. 3 is up and no good. Short. Banks with another rebound. 9 boards for Tavian Banks. Sturts into the front court, walks the dribble up. Howard screens for him with 3:40 to go. And Iowa leading 50-45. Hawks trying to get to a 3-possession lead. Bennett to Manyow. We got a kick. That'll reset the shot clock to 20. Hawks gain a few extra seconds. 3:32 to play in the game. And we're not done yet. Man, a 50-45 game never looked so pretty.
Battling out there, these kids are. Wearing me out.
Whatever the ticket price is tonight, it's worth it. This has been a Big Ten brawl, as Bobby likes to say, bully ball. We'll step out and catch our breath along with 11,500 who are here for Iowa, Nebraska. Iowa 50, Huskers 45. This is Hawkeye basketball from Wellmark Blue Cross Blue Shield in Learfield.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Score more with the college-branded Venmo debit card. Rep your team with every tap and earn up to 5% cash back through Venmo Stash, a new rewards program where the more you do, the more you get. Get your Venmo debit card today and start earning rewards with Venmo Stash. No monthly fee, no minimum balance. Learn more at venmo.com/collegecard. The Venmo MasterCard is issued by the Bancorp Bank, N.A. Select schools available. Venmo Stash bundle terms and exclusions apply at venmo.me/stash terms. Max $100 cash back per month.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball.
A Big Ten battle. Physicality is its middle name. Iowa 50, Nebraska 45. 3.5 minutes to go in regulation. The Hawks led by 5 at the half. Led by as many as 11, or as many as 10, excuse me. And have the basketball with 20 on the shot clock, leading by 5. Koch will inbound. Sturtz, Manyow, Howard, and Banks on the floor. And in it comes to Bennett. Hoyberg chest bumping him. 10 on the shot clock. Bennett still out around the timeline, takes a glance at the clock. Now to Manyow, back to Bennett, around a screen by Manyow. Jump shot is no good. He forced that one, pushed it up there, and Hoyberg races back into the front court. Mass for 3 in transition. Rims and comes out. Manyow runs the rebound down and waits for Sturtz. And it'll be Iowa basketball. Manyow with a lazy pass to Sturtz, almost intercepted by Hoyberg, but fortunately he landed on his belly out of bounds with the ball. So the Hawks will get it back with 27 on the shot clock, no change of possession, and 3:03 to play in the game.
Got to get something going to the basket.
Every movement is so critical in these possessions. Here's Sturtz to Koch. Corner for Howard. Thought about a 3, couldn't pull the trigger. Now the shot clock at 12. And the ball back in Sturtz's hands. He's going to take Jamarcus Russell off the dribble. Lobs up a 3, no good. Kicks to the corner, and it's out of bounds. And it'll stay with Iowa. Tavian Banks diving over row 1 across the way. He was in a cat fight with, I think, Jacobson. Yeah, Cale Jacobson. And now they're going to take a look. They're going to take a look and see who the ball is off. They called Iowa basketball, and so they'll go to the window.
The previous play is under review for out of bounds.
Courtesy of Athletico Therapy. Well, we have a moment here since this is a football game. For you coaches, University of Iowa football coaching staff will host its annual Iowa Hawkeye Football Coaches Clinic Friday and Saturday, March 27th and 28th here in Iowa City. You coaches can register now for only $55 at HawkeyeFBCamp.com. HawkeyeFBCamp.com. All registrations need to be completed online. Again, Friday, March 27th and Saturday, March 28th. That'll coincide with spring football. The replay looks like it went off Tavian Banks' knee. Nebraska's had the benefit of...
I think the question, though, Gary, was that the Nebraska player may have had a foot on the sideline when he saved the ball back into Tavian's knee.
I hope you're right, Robert. I hope you're right. Well, it won't be any less physical Sunday afternoon in Madison when the Hawkeyes take on the Wisconsin Badgers. Let's give you a Community Choice Credit Union scoreboard update. Right now they're checking, they're explaining to both coaches what they're doing. Well, whose ball is it? We're going to get the call from Jeffrey Anderson, I think. That's going to be Nebraska ball, so it is a reversal.
After further review, the ball is off black number 6 leg. Please put the clock on 2:38. It'll be...
Ohio State beat Wisconsin 86-69. Michigan State defeated UCLA 82-59. Michigan a winner over Purdue earlier tonight. Right here, the Hawkeyes lead by 5, but it's Nebraska basketball. Cale Jacobson into the front court for Sanford. He's hunting threes. Gets around Sturtz to the basket. Shot blocked by Bennett Sturtz, but a foul on Sturtz, and Sanford will shoot free throws with 2:27 to go in the game. Third foul on Bennett Sturtz. Well, Bennett has to be careful. The Hawks have to have him on the floor. 2:27 to play.
Nebraska clears out the right side in front of their bench. Lets Price operate one-on-one with Sturtz and get to the free throw line.
And that foul shot is good. Nebraska 10 for 13 at the free throw line. The Hawks have not shot a free throw in the second half, but they're a perfect 10 for 10. Nebraska's been whistled 4 times the entire half, and the Hawks 7. Sanford hits both free throws. Price is 13 points, averages 18.
The only Cornhusker in double figures.
Hawkeye lead is sliced to 3 with 2:15 to go. Iowa has not had a field goal in a while. They need one here. 10 to shoot, 2:07 to play. Sturtz around Hoyberg to Howard to Koch. 5 to shoot. Howard will let fly with a 3. No good. Manyaw with a rebound, a big offensive board, and the Hawks keep it. Koch. Timeout is called, or a foul. Ben McCollum wanted a timeout, but they'll get the foul instead. Cale Jacobson. Koch double teamed along the sideline, couldn't find an outlet. And Iowa will keep the ball. Shot clock resets to 20. 1:52 on the game clock. Iowa 50, Nebraska 47. Manyaw brings it in to Sturtz. 1:47 and counting. 10 on the shot clock. Koch sets a screen on Hoyberg. Sturtz, little jab step, now brings the dribble back out at the free throw line. Turns, shoots, and no good. Shot is in and out. Nebraska with a rebound, and it's off Nebraska.
Standing on the baseline.
That was Cale Jacobson, and he just lost track of where he was because Manyaw was just all over him, fighting for the ball.
You got to give Banks and Manyaw a lot of credit.
Do you ever?
Fighting on the offensive glass.
1:33 on the game clock, and the Hawks get another 20 on the shot clock. Sturtz lobs it out to Manyaw, and then Cam waits for Bennett to come get the ball. Hawks hungry for a field goal. 8 to shoot, minute 20 on the game clock. Here's Sturtz around Hoyberg, into the lane, shot up. Boy, a lot of contact, no call, and Nebraska with a rebound. My goodness. Here's Sanford. Can't get off a 3 with Manyaw on his face. 1:05 to play in regulation. Here's Lucas, and a foul called on Mast of Nebraska as he threw a hip check into Bennett Sturtz. And that freed up Jamarcus Russell for the jump shot. He was going to let fly from 3, but the whistle blew and the foul is on Rink Mast.
And that's number 4 on the big fella. He's been moving all evening long, Gary, whenever they set that dribble handoff screen.
Oh, for a field goal. 1 minute to go in regulation. Hawks up 50-47. Sturtz, ball won't leave his hands. Now Koch gets knocked down by Hoyberg. Koch sets another screen on Sam. And here's Sturtz. The ball's not going to leave his hands. He shoots and is fouled. Shot fake, got Hoyberg in the air. Sam fell into him, and three free ones coming for Bennett Sturtz. The first free throws of the second half are gigantic for Iowa.
They're huge. I assume Bennett's going to step up there and knock all 3 down there, but he has been beat up this entire game.
He's going to be needing some oxygen after the game. He was 4 for 4 from the foul line in the first half. Here's the first one. Good. Iowa had not scored in 4.5 minutes, but never gave up the lead.
They also didn't allow Nebraska to score.
That's a good point.
Yeah, they just had 1 field goal in the last one of their last 8.
We were stuck on 50-45 a long time. Well, look for Sanford. Russell, Mast, he can shoot the 3. Now the Hawks are huddling up. Sturtz had blood on a leg. Okay, so Brad Floyd, these trainers have been busy tonight. Brad Floyd gets a Band-Aid or a bandage around Bennett's cut. And Sturtz will shoot 2 more. 51-47, 36.1 to go in regulation. Hawks trying to pull a big upset of a top 10 ranked team. Second free throw's good. One more coming for Sturtz. He's got 24. Free throw is on the way, good. 3 for 3 is Sturts. Combs is going to come in. Let's pause quick 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Hawkeye Basketball. .1 to go in the game. Nebraska with the ball down 6. 53-47. You got to guard against a 3. Hoyberg into the corner. Here comes a 3 by Russell. It's good. Just what you had to guard against, and Ben McCollum is absolutely livid. With 27 seconds to go, and now Iowa's lead is back to 3. 53-50. Cale Combs is drawing the wrath and the ire of Ben McCollum.
Yeah, Jamarcus Lawrence just spotting up in that far right corner. The senior calls for the basketball and delivers.
So the Iowa lead is 3. Nebraska calls the timeout. Each team with 1 remaining in regulation. 53-50. Nebraska's season low point total is 58 points against Michigan State. Tells you how good Iowa's defense has been. But the Hawks still have to hold on for 27 more seconds.
Got to inbound the ball cleanly and then be strong with the ball. They're going to come trying to steal it, be hacking away at it.
Both teams now are in the bonus, the 1-1. Iowa sends out Sturts, Howard, Banks, Manyow, and Cooper Koch. Combs is on the bench. Cooper Koch will inbound. Now he can run the baseline. He's going to be looking for Sturts.
Oh!
And Sturts hits the deck. The inbounds pass comes to Banks. He gets it back to Koch, and Cooper's fouled by Hoyberg. Hoyberg, I didn't see what happened there. All I saw was Bennett Sturts on the floor. Hoyberg and Sturts had a heck of a collision. I assume it was a collision.
No, he slipped on the floor, Gary, right where Nebraska is sitting there, and they try to wipe it up, but just never dried.
Well, the weather's been warm. The old Teflon may be leaking here. Cooper Koch for the big 1-1. 75% free thrower on the year. Coop toes the line, shooting the 1-1. It's up and good. Rolled around the iron a lap and went down through. 54-50. Crowd yells, Coop. 24 seconds to go. And I'll say it again, the Hawks have to guard against the 3 no matter what happens here, but Cooper Koch calmly drops through 2 free throws. 55-50, 24 seconds to go. Hoyberg sprints into the front court. He has Banks on him. Mast is going to throw up a long 3. That's short. Rebounded by Howard, and Isaiah's fouled with 14 seconds to go. Jamarcus Russell on the grab, and Howard will shoot free throws, or at least the front end. Isaiah, 75% on the year.
Good job defensively of guarding the three-point line that time. Rink Math, a desperation 3. Hawks wall off, get the rebound. Isaiah Howard, finish him.
.55-50, Howard with the 1 and bonus. It's up and no good. Rebound comes off long to Hoyberg. Here come the Hawks hustling back. Hoyberg drives all the way in underneath, throws it to the wing, picked up by Tavian Banks, and a foul called on Bryce Sanford. 6 seconds to go, and the Hawks are going to pull the upset. 55-50 with a phenomenal defensive effort and even better rebounding.
Yeah, outstanding job, Gary. This team averages 79 points a game, Nebraska, and they're being held to just 50 points right now, and Hawks made them work for everything all night long.
Banks with 10 rebounds and an interception of a pass, a turnover on Nebraska, and he's at the line for the 1-1. Free throws in. What an effort by Tavian Banks from start to now. 6.1 seconds remaining. Free throw is good. Iowa 57, Nebraska 50. And the countdown is on. Russell quickly into the front court. All the way to the basket, lays it up and in. 1.9 to go. Iowa by 5. In it comes to Koch. Game over. Coach Hoyberg and Ben McCollum with a handshake. Final score, Hawkeyes 57 and Nebraska 52. What a huge win where postseason is concerned.
Yeah, it really is. You needed a signature win like this, Gary, on a quad one, top 10 ranked basketball team. Nebraska's having such a great year, and the Hawkeyes came out here determined right from the get-go.
Crowd is on the floor, and hopefully that doesn't. Teams are trying to shake hands in the exchange here post-game. I'll tell you what, it's the biggest win in this building in some time, Bobby.
Yeah, it really is, and kids worked hard for it. They earned this victory here, there, and had a nice crowd, nice students show up here tonight for this late game and gave them a treat.
So the Hawks spoil Price Sanford's return to Carver Hawkeye Arena. Really, they just did a spoiler job defensively, Bobby. One of the better defensive efforts we've seen.
Yeah, they were just tough all night long. Forced, tough shooting by Nebraska for the game. They end up shooting just 40% from three-point land. Just made 4 3-point field goals. That's less than 20%, 4 of 21. So can't say enough about how they just gutted it out and took this victory to earn their 19th win of the year.
First time in 3 seasons the Hawkeyes have a win over a top 25 team. That was Wisconsin in 2023-24. That's a distant memory now. Tonight it was Iowa 57, Nebraska 52. The Hawks knock off the 9th-ranked Huskers. And we're back to review it on the U.S. Cellular postgame show. That's next on the Hawkeye Radio Network. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
You've been listening to healthy coverage of Hawkeye basketball, presented by Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield. Choose Wellmark for coverage you can count on. Find your plan at wellmark.com. Also brought to you by Bud Light, proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every aisle. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. And by U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Hawkeye fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, the Banks Student Living and Kirkwood Hotel. Come home to luxury living at the Banks Student Living, located just minutes from the U of I, with a 24/7 fitness center, resort-style pool, sauna, private study rooms, and so much more. Studio to 4-bedroom floor plans available. It's time to find your future home by visiting thebanksiowa.com or calling 319-249-6575 today.
Go for the big Honda savings. Save thousands on the new Honda today with 0.99% financing. Go for the selection and inventory. Honda cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs are on sale. Get as low as 0.99% APR on a new 2025 Ridgeline. Go for the most car and driver 10 best awards with 98 trophies. Search your local Honda dealer today. See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval offer ends 3/2/26.
RE/MAX is the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics, and we understand there's a number for everything: square footage, down payment, interest rates. But how do you measure the trust you have in your agent? For a RE/MAX agent, it's not about numbers on a contract. It's being a trusted RE/MAX agent. That means you'll get honest advice, expert guidance, and someone who's committed to your success. Because while numbers count, trust is what truly matters. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. Each office independently owned and operated.
Midwest One believed in us and gave us the money to get started, and it was great.
We're talking with Jack Piper of Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack.
In 2005, they were there when we opened Jimmy Jack's Rib Shack. They've been there every step of the way with funding and great feedback on how to expand our brand. Midwest One Bank has been great, and with the recent uncertain times, we got through it, thanks to Midwest One Bank.
Midwest One Bank. Simply better banking. Member FDIC, Equal Housing Lender.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye Basketball has been brought to you by Riverside Casino and Golf Resort, home of the Draft Day Sports Lounge, just minutes south of Iowa City. By your local Ford dealers. Mid-American Energy. Working together is how you win. That's why Mid-American Energy's roster of wind, solar, and other energy sources works together to keep your service safe and reliable 24/7. Learn more at midamericanenergy.com. And by University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. This is the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us.
So the Hawks turn it over. And now a steal by Sturts on a diagonal pass. All the way, lays it up and in. That put the Hawkeyes up 47-45. Broke a 45-all tie. We'd been stuck on 45 for a while, and that coming with 5.5 minutes to play in the game. From there, the Hawks will get a stop, and then Sturts stroked a three-point goal, and the Hawks were up 2 possessions with 4:58 remaining. They extended the lead to 6 from the foul line, win it 57-52 over 9th-ranked Nebraska. That is our RE/MAX move of the game. RE/MAX. It's more than numbers on a contract with RE/MAX. It's about trust, honest advice, and expert guidance. Because while numbers count, trust matters more, and trust matters most. RE/MAX, the official real estate partner of Iowa Athletics. You can find a RE/MAX dealer in Winterset, up in Dubuque, over down in Muscatine, over in Nevada, and a number of locations in the Des Moines metro area, as well as surrounding suburbs. RE/MAX, a proud supporter of Iowa Hawkeye basketball. We thank RE/MAX for their sponsorship this season, as the Hawkeyes led by 5 at the half and win it by 5, 57-52. Gary Dolphin and Bobby Hansen welcome you back to our U.S. Cellular postgame show. It would be easy to have Bennett Sturts. Bobby is our Old Dominion best in the game for his 25-point effort tonight, but I think it's unanimous. You and I decided that Tavian Banks deserved it as much or more than anybody in the building.
Yeah, well, you make a case for Bennett, no doubt. Played all 40 minutes, Gary. He was an Ironman out there, but the work that Tavian Banks put in tonight, making all 4 of his free throws, 10 rebounds, 4 of them on the offensive glass, on the floor, 5, 6, 7 times he was, limped up, but he always came back ready for more. So, yeah, our player of the game, Tavian Banks.
10 rebounds and a couple steals, and none bigger than that last one, with Nebraska still in reach and less than 25 seconds remaining. Banks with a steal on a sideline pass, got fouled, made both free throws. And that put the Hawks up 7, and it was lights out at that point. Just a great game. I mean, if you like offense, perhaps you were a little disinterested, and you could see just maybe after the first 5 minutes that this was bully ball. This was a Big Ten textbook basketball, physical, Rebounds usually going to make a difference in the end, and it did tonight. Look at those rebound numbers. Iowa 37, Nebraska 24.
Yeah, plus 13 on the boards. That's incredible. Yeah, 12 offensive rebounds for the Hawkeyes of those 37. Yeah, this was just a meat grinder of a basketball game, and there was no quit, no back down in these Hawkeyes. They came and threw punch after punch after punch and took it to the end, winning by 5.
Tavian Banks will be our Old Dominion player of the game. Coach McCollum will join us in just a minute. We'll step out, take another break. Going to be a couple minutes probably before that euphoric locker room calms down and guys can start heading to our courtside location here. So we'll step out. Final score, Hawks 57 and Nebraska 52 from Iowa City. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Everyone knows the BBB is the Better Business Bureau, but depending on what you need, it's the Better Plumber Bureau, the Better Auto Mechanic Bureau, the Better Accountant Bureau. That's because the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better check that business out first so you don't get ripped off bureau. Be smart. Always look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Tournament Club of Iowa, designed by golf legend Arnold Palmer. TCI is his only signature course in the state. TCI is a public course offering a challenging yet enticing experience for golfers of all levels and is managed by Kaler Golf. Cap off your round with breathtaking views and a delicious meal at the TCI Bar and Grill. Looking for a unique setting for your wedding party or outing? Look no further than the newly renovated clubhouse at TCI. Visit tcofiowa.com to book your tee time today.
Hawkeye fans, gear up for game day with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, they bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Sip on fan favorites like Easy Eddie, Citrus Surfer, and Neighborhood Beer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to the stadium? No worries. Join them at any of their 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks!
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Aplos, and Community Choice Credit Union. Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Hey folks, this is Jeff Grender from the Machine Shed. We're all about comfort food at the Machine Shed. Indulge in our classic fried chicken, which is prepared with our own secret spices. Or try our Cattleman sirloin tips, featuring certified Angus beef, served with our famous mushroom stuffing that has onions and Swiss cheese, all topped with a garlic herb sauce. Come experience the taste of home cooking at the Machine Shed.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale. I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
Sturtz, 7 to shoot. Sturtz leans in and no call, but the putback is good by Tavian Banks. Timeout Iowa. Have bodies on the floor seemingly at every rebound, and Tavian Banks with a putback put the Hawks up 23-22 there in the first half. Tavian Banks, I just can't stop gloating about his performance. 10 rebounds, 4 offensive and 6 defensive. Oh, it's not Tavian Banks. It's Coach McCollum. Snuck in there ahead of Tavian Banks. Well, he's probably sitting in an ice bath, Ben. But what a slugfest. What a Big Ten brawl, as we referred to it many times.
Absolutely. Yep. We set offensive basketball back about 30 years. So good thing both teams defended. It's a fun game, awesome atmosphere. We appreciate the fans. Willed us to victory. That's what this place can be. You know, obviously, again, like I've always said over and over and over, we're work in progress, but you can see what it can be, and let's make it that and keep doing that.
And, Coach, right from the get-go, though, your pressure on the ball on the defensive end was unlike any I've really seen all season long. Is that a point of emphasis?
Yeah, I mean, early in the season we were doing that. We kind of got away from it a little bit, and I just challenged them, and they rose to the occasion and did a great job.
Cooper Koch stroked that first three. Good to see that, almost like a weight lifted off his shoulders.
Yeah, Coops, we ran a couple plays for him. He just needs to do that. He just needs to have confidence in his shot and continue down that path. Obviously Tavion got some big O boards there, big D boards. I mean, this is just an all-out battle. Everybody had a hand in it, and it was fun.
Coach, how do you explain a plus 13 rebounding tonight? Just phenomenal.
I mean, it was a point of emphasis after Purdue destroyed us on the boards. We didn't have an opportunity to really practice a ton, but our guys took on the challenge and battled and got it done.
Bryce Sanford stroked the first look he had tonight, and one long field goal in the second half. Other than that, you really shut him down. Talk about the game plan for him defensively.
Put Bennett Certs on him. I mean, Bennett shot 22 shots. He carried the load on offense, and he guarded their best player. I mean, that's pretty impressive stuff. I mean, I get on him a lot and all that, but like he guarded their best player who moves constantly, an elite mover, and still had the amount of points that he had.
Yeah, Coach, as physical as that game was, he would just get knocked down every other play down the court, and yet he just bounced right back up.
Tough kid, man. He wanted to win, and when he wants to win and he wills us like that, he's one of a kind.
Koch with 10, Coach, he had a pair of big threes and knocked down those two free throws. Those two free throws convinced me that he never left, but he's certainly back now as he eyes that rim.
Yep, no doubt. No, it was just everybody was just awesome tonight. It was just so it was a fun atmosphere. The crowd was awesome. It's just this is what we can make it. We got to keep building it and keep doing it.
Coach, it's been a long time since we've seen the court filled with students came out here and really enjoyed it.
That was wild.
That was wild. Yeah, I mean that's what I'm going to remember out of this one. Yeah. It's fun to get that atmosphere back.
I think that's college basketball. That's what's fun. We had Minnesota stormed when they beat us, and I think that's a good thing. As long as it's under control, which it was tonight, and I don't have any problems with that. If anybody does it to us, it doesn't bother me.
Back to the free throws. It took a while to get to the bonus, but when you did, especially the last 3 minutes, clutch free throws, a pressure pack, 17 of 18 for the game. Outstanding.
Yeah, absolutely. No, and I don't know. Just want will to win, man. When you're locked in, you make free throws. When you're locked in defensively, things go your way, and things went our way tonight.
Coach, you'll be seeing more red on Sunday afternoon. Wisconsin went down at Ohio State tonight. Michigan rolled into Mackey Arena and trounced the Purdue Boilermakers. This league is incredible this year. We've talked about that often.
League's a mess. That's what we call that, Dolph.
A mess.
A mess. Yep. So, we got to be ready to go. It's going to be a tough one. We'll get after it, though.
You got one mess straightened out tonight, another one coming up Sunday afternoon.
That's right.
Thanks for your time, Ben.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Coach McCollum, each and every game night is brought to you by the great Iowa John Deere dealers. And let's tip the headset to Sinclair Tractor tonight, mowing the crew down in Bloomfield. They're located in Centerville, Fairfield, and Houghton. Centerville, I spoke to a chamber dinner one year in Centerville, and I missed my turn to go to the location where the restaurant was. So I did a U-turn right in the middle of the main drag, and I realized I went from Missouri back to Iowa in like 3 seconds.
Yeah. Home of Jim Carney.
That's right.
He's out there.
The famous Jim Carney. They got a good basketball team down there this year in Centerville. The tournaments are starting this week. Wrestling starts, tomorrow? What's today, Tuesday? Yeah, Thursday. Wrestling starts. So Des Moines will be alive at the Casey Center. But stop in and see Sinclair Tractor for repairs in Bloomfield, Centerville, Fairfield, and Houghton. Sinclair Tractor, helping families build their legacies with quality John Deere equipment since 1998. Experience the difference where we strive to earn your business every day. Visit us at sinclairtractor.com. The Hawks hold off Nebraska 57-52 and get to their 19th win of the season. Magical number 20 hopefully happens Sunday afternoon at the Kohl Center in Madison. More on that later. Right now, let's pause and take a break. We'll come back on the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
We
love it when the Hawkeyes do their thing, because if there's anyone who can appreciate building a legacy, it's John Deere. We've been growing our team since 1837, recruiting the best thinkers, doers, and makers to craft innovations that outpace the competition. Because whether it's cultivating the earth with a tractor or reshaping it with a 40-ton excavator, the machines we build are building America. Nothing runs like a Deere.
How do you become America's best-selling brand? Let's break it down. Innovative tech means smarter and safer driving. Intelligent all-wheel drive will keep you ready for anything. And built Ford tough trucks will always get the job done. Plus, come into your local Ford store today and get super low APR financing, big cash back, and great lease offers on Ford's full line of cars, trucks, and SUVs. That's Ford, and that's how you become America's best-selling brand. Sales claim based on calendar year sales.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
You power your day with passion and purpose. It's the same for Alliant Energy. We're modernizing the grid, blending new, renewable, and traditional energy sources to meet growing demand safely and reliably. We're rising to the challenge to meet your energy needs today and for generations to come. Visit AlliantEnergy.com/poweringBeyond to learn more.
When your bank tells you they're going to charge you, on average, $34 for non-sufficient funds fees, tell them no thank you. At Community Choice Credit Union, NSF fees are $10 because we want to be fair, not punishing. Boy, isn't that an unusual idea? Expect more from where you bank. And the next time your bank charges you more than they need to, tell them no thank you. Learn more at nothankyou.com.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Iowa Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Ben McCollum. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Iowa gets the ball to start the second half. Koch for three. Good. Just like he started the game. Came off a low post screen. Nobody went with him or jumped it. Couple big threes for Cooper Koch tonight. Made 2 free throws late, which really helped seal the victory for the Hawkeyes over Nebraska, 57-52. Cooper Koch, good to see him back in double figures with 10, and he grabbed 4 rebounds for good measure. The Hawks win their 19th game, downing number 9 Nebraska, 57-52. The 57 points are Iowa's fewest in a victory this season since defeating Northern Iowa 51-39 back in 2012. That's how good this offense has been. But, man, both sides left it out on the floor tonight defensively. And all individuals did too, including Bennett Sturtz, who is our Old Dominion best in the game, along with Tavian Banks. Bennett with 25, game-high 25 points, so he had roughly half of Iowa's point total. Had 8 field goals and 22 tries, but knocked down all 7 of his free throws. You don't have to chuckle. I got to give those numbers.
22 shots, wow.
Yeah, well,
it's okay.
Yeah,
shoot more.
Yeah,
22 shots and 22 scratches on your face, arms, and elbows, but you gutted it out. I mean, this was Big Ten basketball brawl at its best.
Yep. Credits to Nebraska, great team. We knew we were going to have our hands full coming into it, and yeah, they kind of muddied up the game a lot, and we knew that coming in. But we wanted to take it to them and have a short-term memory after the Purdue blowout, and we wanted to give back to our fans.
Bennett, how big a win is this inside the locker room and then out here seeing the fans enjoy it like they did.
It's huge. I mean, first off, it gives us a lot of confidence, and then it's good for the fan base. And then it's just good for us going down the stretch later in the season. And, it just helps the confidence of our team, coaching staff, and really lifts them up.
Speaking of down the stretch, that last minute and a half, I thought your best sequence was the 2 block shots, the 2 steals on their best offensive players, most notably Price Sanford. You proved you can get it done at both ends of the floor again tonight.
Yeah, Price is a great player, and he was running around the whole game. So I don't know how I didn't get tired, but, yeah, I kind of embraced the challenge with him. And, just wanted to be there for my teammates on the defensive end, and that's what we did.
What's the key in your mind when you're as deep as you are with the jab step and the step back 3? What's the trigger point there when you're handling the ball and all this melee and hecticness?
Yeah, there's a lot to read. My shots really weren't falling. Hoyberg's a great defender, and Lawrence is a great defender. They all are, and great team defense. So it kind of makes it hard. But just trusting my shot, trusting the confidence I have in myself and my teammates, I think that's what got it done.
Bennett, outside of your personal performance, what I was impressed with was your team defense. Yeah. Right from the beginning, or your pressure out beyond the three-point line, you really took away one of their main weapons, and that's a three-point shot. I think would they end up 4 or 5 for 24? That's outstanding. Go talk about the preparation going into this game on the defensive end.
We kind of simplified the game plan a lot. We didn't go through as much sets in shoot around, and we just wanted to play defense and not think about it too much, fly around and attack out there. So this last month, defensive wise for us has not been great. January was good, and February has not been, so we want to get back on track.
Well, this will give you a little confidence boost tonight. I love the way you suckered Sam into that 3 free throw foul. He had this, I'd call it a sarcastic smile on his face when he walked away from the whistle, but you got up there. Those are clutch free throws, man. The game's on the line at that point, and that's who you are, though.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I tried to get the one in the first half, didn't call it, and I knew Sam is an aggressive defender, so I knew he was going to bite. He wouldn't do it a second time, though, because he's a good defender. But I tried it, and, luckily he jumped.
Well, more red Sunday afternoon. That environment at the Kohl Center will be a lot like this was tonight, but that's why you play at this level in this league.
Yeah, looking forward to it. I've actually been to a game when I was little. One of my best friends is a Wisconsin fan, so I've been to a Kohl Center game, and, it's a great atmosphere, great fan, so we're going to have our hands full again.
Great job again tonight, Ben. Thanks for your time.
Yeah, thanks, guys.
Appreciate it. Bennett Sturtz, our Old Dominion best in the game. Old Dominion Freight Line works to be the best in their game and is proud to support those striving to be the best in theirs. Bennett Sturtz, 25 points, a couple rebounds, but man, those 2 blocks and 2 steals were magnificent down in the stretch run when the game was being decided in the final minute and a half. Iowa's first win over a ranked opponent since beating the 20th ranked Badgers back in 2024, and it's Iowa's first win over a top 10 ranked foe since March 13th of 2022. Purdue came in number 9, and the Hawks dropped the Boilermakers. Then you go back to 2019. They beat number 5 Michigan. I remember that game vividly. That was a wild scoring game that night. The victory tonight is Iowa's 75th win all-time against a top 10 ranked opponent. Congratulations, Hawkeyes. On this night, they defeat Nebraska 57-52. U.S. Cellular is the postgame sponsor of our Hawkeye postgame show. U.S. Cellular reminds you that on game days, your hands are for cheering, not texting, because game days are built for the Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. And we'll go inside the numbers on the Hy-Vee stat recap next. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official Des Moines local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes, Aplos, and Community Choice Credit Union. In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
American Equity salutes today's hero of the game, honoring those who serve at every Hawkeye game. Just as our veterans safeguard our freedom, American Equity helps protect your financial future. Named one of Newsweek's most trustworthy insurance companies in America 3 years in a row, American Equity delivers secure retirement income with the service you deserve. Join American Equity in honoring and thanking all who serve our country.
Hey everyone, Chef Brandon here. The Burger Shed is your go-to for handcrafted burgers and real ice cream shakes. Try the Shed Burger, stacked high with smoked brisket, the Farmhouse Burger with a fried egg, hash browns and bacon jam, or the cheesy Mac Attack. We've also got Shed favorites like our pork tenderloin and smoked turkey Reuben. Add in local beers and big screen TVs, and you've got the perfect spot for game day and every day. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive in Altoona. Burgers, beers, and a whole bunch of BS.
In football, champions execute flawless strategies. Your company's health plan should too. Aplos offers crystal clear costs, intelligent provider networks, same-day appointments, and embedded pharmacy savings. Help your team thrive. Discover your playbook at aplos.health.
When your bank tells you they're going to charge you, on average, $34 for non-sufficient funds fees, tell them no thank you. At Community Choice Credit Union, NSF fees are $10 because we want to be fair, not punishing. Boy, isn't that an unusual idea? Expect more from where you bank. And the next time your bank charges you more than they need to, tell them no thank you. Learn more at nothankyou.com.
Hey, it's Coach Jan Jensen. Join me for Hawk Talk on the Hawkeye Radio Network weekly, live at the Watermill Kitchen and Bar at the Iowa River Landing. Check the full schedule at HawkeyeSports.com. Go Hawks!
Do you smell that? No, it's not just toast. That's the smell of your car payment becoming toast. Move your car loan to Community Choice and toast those payments for 99 days. Get started at unbankyourride.com. Loan subject to credit approval and analysis.
Hawkeye Basketball on 1040 WHO is brought to you by Quick Star, Better Business Bureau, Lennox, American Equity, Tournament Club of Iowa, Big Grove, Oak Knoll, U.S. Cellular.
Hawks trying to go up 2 possessions. Step back 3. Good by Sturts. Money.
That was Steph Curry-like.
That was huge. Sturts 3 put the Hawks up 2 possessions, 50-45, but still under 5 minutes, just under 5 minutes to go in the game. And the Hawks with that stellar defense, that airtight defense, held on, allowed the Huskers just a couple field goals from there. Had really shut them out for about a 4.5-minute stretch. And the Iowa Hawkeyes win it with defense. You know, Nebraska, talked about this earlier in the game, averaging 79.5 points a game, held to their lowest output of the season at 52. 57-52, that's the final. Let's look at the Hy-Vee stat recap here, brought to you by our friends at Hy-Vee, the official grocery partner of the Hawkeyes. You can get your grad party ready, Hawk fans. Hy-Vee makes planning easy with convenient catering options, party trays, desserts, drinks, and all the essentials you need to celebrate your graduate. No extra stops, no extra stress. Shop online at Hy-Vee.com today. Well, these shooting numbers aren't pretty, but we're here to report the facts. For the game, Hawks shoot 17 of 51, 33%. Nebraska, 40%, 18 of 44. Huskers were 5 of 24 from 3. That's 21%. The Hawks were 6 of 23 from distance, 26%. The Hawkeyes led in scoring, but who else? Bennett Sturts. He had 8 of 22 shots, made all 7 of his free throws, 25 points, a couple of assists, 2 steals, and 2 block shots for Bennett Sturts. He was Mr. Everywhere and Mr. Everything. One other double-figure scorer, Cooper Koch with 10. Alvaro Folgueras was critical, off the bench with 7 points tonight. Tavion Banks, 6 points, 10 rebounds, 2 steals. A couple of points for Cam Manuel, but he had 4 rebounds, and 2 of those came in clutch moments late in the game. For Nebraska, a couple double-figure scores. Price Sanford, Price averages close to 18. The Hawks held him down to 13. He only got 7 shots tonight, made 3, including a pair of threes, and 5 of 6 from the free throw line. Jamarcus Lawrence with that late 3 got him to 11 points for the game, 8 for Rink Mast, well below his average, the 6'10 post. 4 of 10 from the field. He also led the Huskers with 8 rebounds to go with those 8 points. Again, Nebraska shoots 41% for the game. The Hawkeyes shoot 33% for the game. So the points came tough tonight because of the others' defense, but the Hawks hold on because of more free throws, because of more points off turnovers, and because of a 13-point advantage on the glass, on the boards. 37-24, Iowa out-rebounded Nebraska and had 12 offensive. Turnovers were a major factor. The Huskers with 12, the Hawkeyes with 12. But Iowa had 10 more points off turnovers. There were 7 lead changes and 10 ties in the game. The Hawkeyes led for 19.5 minutes. Nebraska led for 9.5 minutes. Iowa's biggest lead was 10. The Huskers' biggest lead was 3. Hawks led by 5 at the half, 33-28, and they win it by 5, 57-52. Those are the key facts and figures on tonight's Hy-Vee stat recap. The Hawkeyes defeat Nebraska and now stand 19-7 on the season, 9-6 in the Big Ten, headed to Wisconsin on Sunday afternoon for a 3 o'clock game. Our pregame coverage starts at 2 here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Nebraska, 9th-ranked Nebraska, drops to 22-4, 11-4 in Big Ten play. All 4 losses coming in the conference. That's how good this Big Ten is. The Huskers will be home for Penn State this weekend. And we're back with more Hy-Vee stat recap. We're back with more U.S. Cellular postgame coverage in just a minute. Up next, we'll hear who the hot Hawkeye was, who heated up the nets tonight, courtesy of your Lennox dealers. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Cancer doesn't care. It doesn't care what you look like, how old you are, what you do, or where you live. We do. University of Iowa Healthcare is doing more to beat cancer than anyone in the state. From second opinions to life-saving treatments that happen here first. We lead the way in research, training, and care because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Go for the big Honda savings. Save thousands on a new Honda today with 0.99% financing. Go for the selection and inventory. Honda cars, trucks, vans, and SUVs are on sale. Get as low as 0.99% APR on a new 2025 Ridgeline. Go for the most Car and Driver 10 Best Awards with 98 trophies. Search your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval offer ends 3/2/26.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just needs someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
Iowa fans, with US Mode from US Cellular, you can keep your eye on the game, not on your screen. Whether you're inside the stadium, tailgating in the lots, or listening to the game at home, US Cellular wants you to focus on genuine connections with your family, friends, and fellow Hawkeye fans. That means at game time, you should do less scrolling and more cheering. So eliminate distractions and build connections by setting your phone to US Mode, because game day is for cheering on the Hawkeyes. Go Hawks! US Cellular, built for us.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
Hawkeyes beat Nebraska 57-52 in a thriller here at Carver Hawkeye Arena. Iowa used an 11-0 and a 13-2 run over a 4-minute stretch to build a 30-21 lead late in the first half, but Nebraska closed with a flourish, got to within 5, actually had the lead back by 2 in the second half, but the Hawks ran in 6 straight and clung to the lead from there on out, winning by 5, 57-52. And as you can imagine, Fred Hoyberg, the Nebraska coach, on his post-game review, went right to the backboards, right to the glass, in crediting Iowa.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, first of all, give credit to Iowa. I thought they really got underneath us. Their physicality overwhelmed us. You looked at the first half, 19-6 on the glass. It's, and we're down 5 points. We were still within 2 possessions. And, listen, when they take away passes like that, somebody's got to put the ball on the deck and make a play. The few shots we did get, we unfortunately didn't knock them down. And, again, they made the necessary plays to win the game.
How concerning is the offensive glass, just given tonight and the past 5?
Yeah, I thought, we were better in the last game, and, obviously 2 of the last 3 we weren't very good.
What did you make of how Price played tonight?
That's always, that's such an emotional game for him, with the chants going on during the warm-ups and everything, and you just got to do everything you can to block it out. And, obviously he was the guy that they really keyed on out there and got up underneath him. He's an all-league player. He's having an unbelievable season for us. And, kid's got an incredible future. He's one of the greatest kids I've ever coached. He's just all about the right things. Never has any distractions. He's a 4.0 student. He just does everything right. So, I'm proud of him for how he handled everything in a tough environment, in a tough game to have to come back and play. And, listen, we can't hang our heads. We can't sulk after this one. We got to find a way to regroup and bounce back. We got a big one coming up on Saturday.
That sequence when it was at 45-45, Jamarcus got called on the overtime, I think, and then Frager had the turnover. Did that feel like kind of a moment where you could get the edge there?
Yeah, I mean, again, you give up 57 on the road, you should have a pretty good chance to win the game. But, again, give Iowa credit. They had a game plan that took us out of what we wanted to run and, forced us into some things. And, again, when we did get looks, which wasn't very often, we got to find a way to knock those down.
What can you say about the way?
What do you think Iowa forced you, and how do you think they got you?
Well, they pressured us.
What can you say about the way Bennett Starks played tonight?
Yeah, the kid's an animal. I think he's as good as anybody in the country. The kid's absolutely phenomenal. Yeah, it's a will, Robin. I mean, you got to find a way to get them off you, curls, that kind of thing. We did a solid job getting it into rink a couple times on a couple switches. But, yeah, you got to listen, when you see pressure, your eyes should light up, and we just did not handle it well at all tonight.
And the Hawkeyes get out of town with a win, 57-52 over Nebraska, and head to Madison to take on the Wisconsin Badgers Sunday afternoon, 3 o'clock. For the tip-off, 2 o'clock for our pregame coverage here on the Hawkeye Radio Network. Iowa holds another opponent well under its season scoring average tonight with a 5-point victory over the Huskers. You heard Fred's glowing remarks about Bennett Sturtz. He is our hot Hawkeye, 8 field goals, made all 7 of his free throws, 25 points for Sturtz tonight. And the Lennox dealers thank him and the Hawkeyes. We thank Lennox for their proud support of Iowa basketball and football throughout the season. Stop in and see North Central Iowa Services, LLC in Fort Dodge, C.W. Suter Services, Spirit Lake, Hudson Hardware in Waverly and Waterloo. Lennox, a proud supporter of Hawkeye basketball. We're back to wrap up the U.S. Cellular postgame show in just a minute. This is Hawkeye basketball from Learfield.
Dives for lunch.
The Juicy Lucy. Essentially, it's a burger, but with cheese on the inside.
James Beard Award winners for dinner.
French technique, but Midwestern ingredients.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
The silly moments, the proud moments, even the hard moments. They're what make life remarkable. And they're why Wellmark Blue Cross and Blue Shield is here for every moment. Committed to making healthcare better, more affordable, with more choices for care. And service and coverage that give you peace of mind no matter what comes your way. So you can show up for every tender moment, every brave moment, and every wouldn't miss it for the world moment, knowing that Blue is here for you. Go to Wellmark.com/every moment to find a plan right for you.
Country sensation Carly Pierce is coming to Riverside Casino and Golf Resort Saturday, March 7th. She lit a fire with her debut album, Every Little Thing, and hasn't slowed down since, with hits like What He Didn't Do and Heels Overhead, to duets like I Hope You're Happy Now. She's sure to burn up our event center stage. Grab your tickets now at riversidecasinoandresort.com or visit our gift shop.
Save time when you shop online with Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee makes it easy to order groceries online through our app or Hy-Vee.com. pickup is always free. And if you have a Perks Plus membership, you get free delivery and free express pickup. Shop online with Hy-Vee and you can create and save grocery lists. Shop the sales and get fuel savers. Talk about convenience. Order groceries online today. Check out Hy-Vee.com or download the Hy-Vee app.
In Minnesota, we don't hide from winter. We embrace it. When there's a nip in the air, we take on the trails. For every layer you wear, there's a new experience waiting for you.
It's a little unbecoming to lick the bowl, but...
Plan your next trip at exploreminnesota.com.
Midwest One Bank is the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye men's basketball. Visit MidwestOne.bank for empowered money management. Member FDIC.
1.9 to go. Iowa by 5. In it comes to Koch. Game over. Coach Hoyberg and Ben McCollum with a handshake. Final score, Hawkeyes 57 and Nebraska 52. What a huge win where postseason is concerned.
Yeah, it really is. You needed a signature win like this, Gary, and a quad one, top 10 ranked basketball team. Nebraska's having such a great year, and the Hawkeyes came out here determined right from the get-go.
Plenty of basketball left. That's how the game ended. The Hawks win it by 5, 57-52. Time for the Charity Stripe recap, courtesy of Latham Seeds, EMC Insurance, and Great Southern Bank, donating to the American Cancer Society for every free throw this season. The Hawks 17 of 18 from the foul line. How about that lights out shooting? 94.5%. Nebraska got there 14 times, made 11 for 78%. But the Hawks with 6 more free throws, 10 more points off turnovers, and plus 13 on the glass, keys to this big victory tonight. That's our Charity Stripe recap from Latham Seeds, family-owned and farm-proven, EMC Insurance, a national carrier with a local heart, and Great Southern Bank, building winning relationships with its customers and communities. Before we say goodnight, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. Station ID break. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye basketball. A final look at the scoreboard before we say goodnight, courtesy of Community Choice Credit Union. High fees, unfair charges, no early paydays, no bank you. Become an unbanker instead at Community Choice Credit Union. These are all finals in the Big Ten and some eye-openers. Iowa's next opponent, 24th-ranked Wisconsin, who was playing as well as anybody in the conference, went into Ohio State on a roll and got thumped by the Buckeyes, 86-69. Ohio State over the Badgers. 15th-ranked Michigan State bounced back with a 23-point win over UCLA, 82-59. The big story tonight at Purdue, number 1 Michigan, 91, and 7th-ranked Purdue, 80. And here it was the Hawkeyes, 57-52 over Nebraska. Out west in Eugene, Oregon, Minnesota has a 2-point lead on the Ducks with 13 minutes to go in the first period. They're just warming up out there. It's Minnesota 29 and Oregon 27. Top 25 teams in action today. North Carolina State shocked North Carolina, 82-58. Florida rolled South Carolina, 76-62. St. Louis upset by Rhode Island out in New England, 81-76. It was number 22 Miami of Ohio remaining unbeaten. They beat UMass, 86-77. SMU with the upset of number 21 Louisville, 95-85. And at the half, 13th-ranked Texas Tech leads at Arizona State. Not Arizona, at Arizona State. Actually, Texas Tech trails at Arizona State, 37-36. That's the Community Choice Credit Union scoreboard update, our final look for tonight. That wraps up our coverage from Iowa City. The Hawkeyes knock off 9th-ranked Nebraska, 57-52, and now it's on to Madison for the Badgers Sunday afternoon. Thanks to Bobby Hansen and engineer-producer Corey Sheets. Thanks to James and Mel on our sports information crew here tonight for their astute work, as well as Matt Weitzel. I'm Gary Dolphin. We'll talk Sunday afternoon from Madison. Actually, we'll talk tomorrow night. The Ben McCollum Show at the Hyatt Regency here in Iowa City. Come on out if you're in the neighborhood. This has been Hawkeye Basketball from Learfield.
This has been the U.S. Cellular Postgame Show. U.S. Cellular, the official wireless partner of the Iowa Hawkeyes. U.S. Cellular, built for us. Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Alliant Energy. See how Alliant Energy is building a strong, resilient energy future today and for generations to come. Learn more at alliantenergy.com/poweringbeyond. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. Your Iowa John Deere dealers, proud sponsors of Hawkeye basketball. Also brought to you by University of Iowa Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.